Oh, can you go? Hey, Allie. Hey, Allie, are you ready for another busy night? Carrie, hi, honey. All right, guys, so as usual, first person to send through their $15 donation will get 2 questions, not just one. So first donation to come through, you're going to get 2 questions. I do that at the start of all of my lives. I am usually on here 7 nights a week, guys, starting 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time normally, but running a bit behind tonight. Ellie said, I guess so. We're planning on being busy, Ellie, even if I do offer a couple readings at the end. Since that got us super busy last night, I may end up doing that at the end, of course. So anyone just joining, if you have not followed me, be sure to do so. Oftentimes there are gifted readings in this live. I don't do them till further out in the live or towards the end of my live. But if you are wanting to get a gifted reading, you do have to be following me. So, pink or brown, how retarded. I can't. So anyone looking to have a reading done, $15 donation, guys, if you'd like to get on the list. I did just get on, so she said, do I need to donate 10 again? I honestly, like, that helped last night. It was crazy how busy we got, Ange. Allie's like, no, but I don't have a problem with it. Hi, sweetheart. I got to double check, make sure. Yep. Hi, Athena. Welcome back, honey. And yeah, it made it crazy. We had over 200 in here with that, so, you know. What the heck is going on? Is this like normal?
The number are normal.
Oh, Allie, she's saying no for her wallet, not for the traffic. All right, guys, so I'm still waiting on that first reading. First person to make a donation gets to ask 2 questions, not just one. Typically, my list fills pretty quickly. Usually I'm on by 8, so I'm starting off a little late tonight. Hi, Kathy. Kathy, hello. She said, you just never know with me. No, we don't know, Ange. But it helped. It was crazy. We were so busy. I know Allie just loved it. I didn't see Savannah. Hi, Savannah girl. I didn't even see you come on. Still waiting on that first donation, guys. Once I get it, the list will probably fill quickly. There's Savannah. Hello, Savannah, honey. Anybody that has not followed me, be sure to do so. At this moment, there are no free readings, but towards the end of my live, I usually do have donated readings, but in order to be eligible to get one, you do need to be following me. So if you haven't followed me yet, be sure to do so, guys. We are trying to make it to 10,000. We're not too far off. Hi, Michelle. Amy, hey, girl. So first person to send through their donation is going to get to ask me 2 questions, not just one. If you are new and you're unsure of how to donate, all you need to do is go to my bio upper left-hand corner, and then there is a link tree there. You click on link tree, and that gives you all my payment information, guys. But if you are doing PayPal, you have to choose friends or family or trusted person, not goods and services. PayPal's taking too much money from me that way. Oh, Ange is kicking things off. All right, Ange.
Well, she'll get 3, but she said 1 for me and 1 for free.
One for you and one for free. Oh, so she sent through 2?
Yeah.
So you actually get 3, Ange, because you were the first person. I got your donation first, so you're going to get the additional question. And then, so I don't know what you want to do, honey, if you have 2 questions for me and you want to donate the 1. So I already do have a donated reading for later on, guys. If you have not followed me, you must do so if you are hoping to get in on the chance of getting a free reading. Brandon, hi, sweetie. Kimberly, hey, girl. And Myra, sweetheart, you're on the list after Ange. Guys, remember to put your questions in the Q&A tonight. If you have not already done so, do that, guys. Hey, Trace. Hey, Savannah. Everybody's here. Everybody's joining. Ange is threatening to donate more readings and make us crazy busy again. So guys, just so you're aware, I don't do any free readings until the end of the live. And then I have regulars such as Ange who donated, yesterday she donated 13 readings. So I was able to give away 13 readings yesterday. I don't do it during my live, guys, unless I get slow, and then I may bring, do one if there's been one donated. But I also will not choose you for a donated free reading unless you have followed me. So be sure to follow me, guys. And let's see. So I've got Ange, then Myra, then Tracy, then Stephanie. That is the list so far, guys. And the list does fill quickly if you're looking to get on. It is just a $15 donation. My link tree is in my bio, guys, with all my payment information. And I do have a donated reading, probably going to have a few before the end of the night. So if you guys stick around through this live, then you will have a chance at getting one of those. But you do have to be sharing, guys. You have to be sharing. Sharing and following. I shouldn't say sharing. You don't have to be sharing, but I appreciate you sharing, but you do have to be following to get chosen, guys. So is Greg trying to tell you something? Let me see, girl. Oh, she's in the Q&A.
Yeah.
All right, so do we know Ange's first question?
Did she add that one was for a mod too? Yeah. Pick for her and then one for a moderator.
And then one free? Is that what it is?
I'm assuming.
So Ange has gifted one to a moderator again tonight, so I will let you girls know. I'll be choosing somebody for that, which is the best. Kimberly, girl, you're on the list now. What was Ange's first question? Carrie, thank you, sweetie. I appreciate the share, honey.
Pick for her.
Just general for Ange?
Pick for her.
Oh, I get to pick for you, girl. Oh. What does Ange have going on? I'm going to do a spread and see if you're going to win at the casino again. Are you going to get lucky? Because me and Bree sure didn't. We did not. I'm like, I'm not doing it no more. I'm only going on my phone. Online gambling from now on. Dina, you're on the list, sweetie. All right, Ange, we're going to do a universal one, see what comes up, because everybody likes messages from the universe. So let me see what messages I have for you, Ange, from the universe today. What you got going on, girl? Are you at work, Ange? Driving the forklift, girl? All right, so right now I'm seeing a lot of indecision or needing to make a serious decision right now, Ange. And I feel like there is a miserly male, either past or current, around you, very difficult to deal with. So that's our King of Wands. That's the self-centered one. That's very difficult. Oh no, we're lagging again. Good Lord. Weighing on your mind currently is possibility of a purchase or sale or financial change. There's something there. And I am seeing King of Pentacles, which does represent an upcoming partnership where this is an equal partner, Ange. This is somebody who will contribute just as much as you do, girl. I'm seeing indecision with things and you being very good at pretending shit's okay on the outside, girl, even when it's not on the inside. That's why you and I are soul sisters, Ange. And I see a situation where you have concerns in regards to a person and their intentions because you do not or have not felt in the past appreciated by them the way you should, girl. But outcome is showing a positive outcome, A, with finances and B, with a partnership. That is your messages from the universe, girl. Thank you. I appreciate you. All right. Welcome. Anybody's first time on here, guys. If you're not following me, be sure to do so because later on in this live, I will have a few free readings. Ange has donated again, and I know others will come through. So if you stick it out, make sure you're following me. You will have a chance at a free reading if you have not already had one or sent through. So now I am going to do my moderators, guys, throw a question up there because I've got a moderator spread here that Ange donated. So one of you girls are going to get picked. I'm going to go ahead and do Myra first while you guys put your questions up. Myra, honey, let me know you're here. Welcome, anybody who's just joining. At this time, I'm not doing free readings, guys, but I will be doing them later on in the live. My regulars, like Ange and some of my other regulars, they donate them every evening. So Ange has already donated some, so I will be doing some free readings later. You have to be following me to get selected. So if you've not followed me yet, be sure to do so. I'm going to be on here for a couple hours at least, guys, so it'll be a little later in the live that I do give them away, or if I get slow at any point, then I do them then as well. But for right now, if you're wanting to get on my list, it is only a $15 donation, and I will answer any question that you have. Now, please, if you would, guys, after you send through your $15 donation, be sure to go put your question in the Q&A. And right now, if you're wanting to get on my list, there are 9 people ahead of you, so the list is filling quickly, so it's a good time to get on, guys. All right, so what did we see? Oh, that's Myra there. I see you, girl. Myra, I think you've been gone for a little bit.
Yeah, she said she did. She's been sick.
Signed up for a new beginning. Good idea. Oh, Bree said you've been sick, girl. I was going to say, you haven't been on in a minute. I hope you're okay now, honey. I'd say you probably got it from me if it were possible, because I was sick a little while ago. But, all right, girl. So you signed up for a new beginning. Is it a good idea, sweetie? Let me see, Myra. Let's look at the outcome with the new beginning, girl. After Myra is going to be Tracy. And then I'll do the moderator after Trace, since I already announced it. I know my moderators aren't going anywhere, so I can do your girls whenever, because you girls are stuck with me. Stuck with me. Girl, I do see reason to celebrate with the 3 of Cups. It looks like, Myra, you're kind of focused on the negative as to reasons why this won't work or why you shouldn't do it versus why you should. 10 of Swords does show leaving past behind for more positive future, hun. I see some positive financial change coming with this. And the Page of Cups shows contentment. I do, however, see the Moon card, so that's going to show things going back and forth a little bit, and possibility of a move or a change that would affect matters as well. And then 6 of Cups actually shows a return to someone or something or somewhere that you've been previously. So it doesn't look bad, but it looks like you may return to what we're doing previously, if that makes sense, or where we're at. So hopefully that resonates, sweetie. Don't look for reasons as to why not to do it, girl. All okay with you. All right, girl.
So Tracy now.
Minus that part. Right. It was perfect up till then, right? Just saying. All right, Trace. What does Greg want you to know, honey? Let me see. Let me see. What does the hubby want you to know? What does the hubby want you to know? All right. So Kylie, sweetie, this is, that's all good, but put a question in there. I'm choosing a moderator because Ange did donate one, so don't worry that you didn't get notified, sweetheart. I'm going to be doing a moderator reading in a minute, so make sure your question's there too, because I'm going to be choosing one of you girls. All right, so Trace, we need messages from Greg. After Tracy, I'm going to do my moderator reading, and then after the moderator, it will be Stephanie, and then Kimberly, and then Dina, then Patricia, then Sierra, then Michelle, then Jasmine. Oh, and Michelle is for Allie's mom. So that's the order. Hey, Jazz. All right, let's see. Trace, look at me getting distracted, Tracy. I start the reading, then I go off on a tangent on something different. I'm very, whatever it is, ADD, ADHD, whatever it is. And guys, if you have not followed me, be sure to do so. There are some free readings available that have been donated, but those will not be done until later on in the live. I do not do free readings before then, and I don't just do free readings. They are always donated by my regulars. But I do have some available for tonight, so if you stick around, make sure you're following me, however, because I do not pick anybody that has not followed me. My readings, if you'd like to get on my list, it's only $15, guys. $15. My link tree with all my payment information is in my bio. After you send through your donation, jump on over the Q&A and put your question there. That way my moderator can find it. And currently, guys, there's probably 9, 10 people ahead of you on my list, but I get through these very quickly when I quit talking. All right, Tracy, this is it. Messages, Trace. Messages from your hubby, Greg. Let's see what Greg has to say, sweetie. Because we know he always got something different to tell you. That's what I like about talking to Greg. Every time we connect with him, it's something totally different, right? But the usual, he loves you. That's never going to change. We see that every time, girl, every time. The King of Cups as well. I'm totally loving this. And there's a celebration of some sort coming up that I'm seeing. And he's, again, showing presence with that. And he's also showing he's trying to help you move forward. So there's still some healing needing to be done. But with the Two of Cups, he's showing he's still with you, hon. He's not going anywhere. But he's wanting you to move forward. And he is showing that you're doing real good at pretending things are okay right now, Trace, even though that's not exactly how you're feeling. I see you have some concerns or worry involving family situations right now. And a male figure who's being a little unpredictable or maybe not sensitive. I don't know what his deal is, but Greg is basically showing for you not to worry about that situation, hon. Whatever that is, don't involve yourself. Don't stress over it. Just kind of let it be. So hopefully that resonates, girl. Thank you, Trace. All right, so this is the moderator reading. Oh, so you want to know what's going to happen between you and your dad, Kylie? He just got a hold of you after not talking to him for a year. Is that right, Kylie? You haven't talked to Dad in a year, Kylie, so you want to know what's coming between the two of you? Is that your question, sweetie? Yep, okay. Kylie's getting the moderator reading tonight, guys. Chosen. I chose her. It's her turn. After that will be Stephanie.
Will you do the spiel about pregnancy?
Oh, okay. So I'm being asked by my moderator to explain pregnancy. I don't have a problem doing pregnancy readings, but you have to specify when you ask your question. If you're asking me about a current pregnancy, if you're pregnant in the here and now, or if you want to know if you're ever going to get pregnant, like future pregnancy. So you just have to specify. All right. So this is for you, Kylie. Let's see how things are going to go with Dad. And Ange, I think this is probably a darn good moderator reading that I'm choosing right now. So thank Ange for this one, Kylie, because Ange donated for you. The moderator, my moderators are the best. All right, Kylie, so what is going to happen between you and your dad? And girl, it shows you are very guarded in regards to him. Keep that guard up a little bit, girl. It does show you you're fearful you're taking on more than you can handle. I see temporary struggles affecting matters, emotional, financial, or both. And Justice card in past position affecting things. So of course that can be a divorce card, court matters, things like that. Shows you worry about a third party that could affect matters weighing on your mind. So I don't know if that's a wife or a girlfriend or who that would be, hon, but it shows that. I do see communication. Now this is what I'm going to tell you. And, you know, I understand this. I did a lot of this myself with my father was in Canada, so I didn't see him much. But this one tells me that you give too much, girl. So you are given way too much in this relationship with your father. So the only thing I'm going to tell you is be careful with that, honey. Set some boundaries for yourself, because then you won't feel as disappointed, right? And it also shows that, you know, Dad's got some lessons to learn. I don't think he completely acknowledges what he does or does not do at this point. And trust what you're feeling for sure, because this is showing your intuition is very heightened, honey. So if you're like, I don't know, trust what you're feeling. But I do feel there's possibility of new beginnings because the Wheel of Fortune is present, hon. And anything we usually start under the Wheel of Fortune, we can see a positive outcome with. So just set some boundaries for yourself, girl. All right, Stephanie, you're up, hon. Let me know you're here. For those of you just joining, I'm not doing any free readings until later on in the live, and then I have had some donated already, so I will be doing a few. So you cannot get a free reading, however, if you have not followed me, so be sure to do so, guys. Also, anyone that would share my video, I definitely appreciate that very much. Definitely do. So Stephanie R., are you here, girlfriend? Kylie, you're welcome, sweetie. Anybody seen Stephanie yet? That's the only problem with the comments, is that it's going to cause things to lag even more. So it's going to take me forever to see when people are here.
Yeah.
Okay, Allie, my moderator is asking, I'm not doing free readings now, guys. I will do one later. I'll be doing a few later that have been donated, but they are not going to be done till towards the end of my live. So there's no need to ask questions right now, guys. We don't have to ask questions right now unless you are doing a donation. If you do a donation, then I just need your questions put in the Q&A. So yes, I will do some free readings, but they will not be done now. So do not comment your questions now, because I'm not even going to look at them. And then that way I can get through the donated readings quicker, because those people I need to see when they comment, if they're here, if they're not, what's going on. So, and I do see Stephanie's here now.
Her question is, are Jason and I done? Well, she put and general, so which one does she want?
Do you want to know general, or do you want to know about yourself and Jason, sweetie? That's two different spreads. So do you want me to check on the relationship outcome, or do you want to do just a general read, hun? Which one would you like? If you can let me know general, or if you can let me know relationship. And then after Steph, I'm waiting on her response. Once her response comes through, after this reading will be Kimberly. Hurry back, Allie. We're going to need you, girl. Readings are $15, sweetheart. If you would like a reading, right now there's probably about 12 people ahead of you on the list, but I get through them quickly. All you have to do is go to my bio, and there's a link tree there. If you click on the link tree, that gives you all my payment options. It is $15 for a spread. And then after you send through your donation, if you could please go over to the Q&A and put your question there, that would be perfect. And there will be some free readings, but they are not going to be till the end of this live. I have had some donated already by Ange, and so it will be at the end of the live, guys. She said relationship. What was the name? Jason?
Jason and I done.
All right, sweetie. Let's see what's going to happen with you and Jason. Outcome with you and Jason stuff. And after this is Kimberly, then Dina, then Patricia. So it shows very indecisive right now, and this is on both sides, sweetheart. It shows you just kept trying to move out of rocky waters with him, but it just wasn't working that way, right? It does show your concern in regards to finance for some reason regarding him, and things did not go as you anticipated for them to go. So right now it does show both of you being a bit guarded, more so you as well. It looks like there was some deceit or hidden agenda, girl. Sun shines favorably on new beginnings. However, you are keeping yourself stuck. So you are holding on to this situation. It does look like he may potentially return, but it looks like he's very unpredictable. This could end up being kind of back and forth, sweetie. And the concern that I have here is Six of Pentacles. It says you give too damn much, girl. So you give more to this relationship than you're getting back. So if you do let him back, make sure you set some boundaries, sweetheart. All right, Kimberly, girl, you're up. Let me know you're here. After Kimberly will be Dina, then Patricia, then Sierra. And then the rest of the list real quick, just so you guys hear your name on there. After Sierra will be Michelle, then Jazz, then Stella, then Danielle, then Christina, then Kylie, then Amanda, then Miranda. So that is the list so far, guys.
Was Myra earlier? Or do you have her still because she sent through another?
Myra was earlier.
Okay, so she's on there.
Myra, you're back on the list, girl. Kimberly's here. Let me check for your question, sweetheart. I don't see it. And Kimberly always puts her question in the Q&A.
Wonder if it's...
Kim, honey, I didn't get your question. Oh, we have it?
An envious eye following me.
What is that?
Envious. Like,
Does she have an envious eye?
yeah, following her.
Is somebody envying you, girl? Let me see. Myra, you're welcome, sweetheart. Envious eye following Kim. Let me see, girl. Let me see. Let me see. Thank you, Jessica. I appreciate that, sweetheart. Love and good vibes your way too, honey. And guys, I do have some free readings. They will be given at the end of my live, but we don't need to comment questions now because I'm not going to see any of those. So the quicker I get through my donated readings and through this list, then we'll get to the free ones later. And at that point, I'll let everybody flood it with questions. But until then, just for right now, we won't be doing any just yet. All right. So yeah, you know, I do see, I see like you are, there's definitely jealousy of you, girl, because it just looks like you're a very giving soul. That's our Six of Pentacles coming out, honey. And I see something in regards to relationship as well. So I see that there's deceit or hidden agenda around you for sure. But I do see being able to move out of rocky waters. I'm seeing like you have a lot of unnecessary worry in regards to things though, hun. So I don't think this is going to amount to anything or go anywhere. But I do feel like sometimes you're feeling like you're definitely taking on more than you can handle in regards to the situation, sweetheart. And the Ace of Swords does show mental clarity happening. So I think you're going to gain more clarity in regards to this, exactly what's going on and this envious eye where it's at, girl. So yes, you do, but I don't think you have to worry about it. It's not going to change anything, girl. All right, Dina, you are up, sweetheart. Thank God, Allie. Okay, Stephanie, you're welcome, sweetie. Dina, let me know you're here, girl. After Dina will be Patricia, then Sierra, then Michelle. Dina's here. Do we have Dina's question? Dina McKinney-Bush.
Should I leave this person alone or keep it going?
Well, welcome, Dylan. Hang out. You never know why you're here. You're here for a reason, I'm sure. All right, Dina. So should you leave this person alone or should you keep it going, girl? What is in your best interest to do in regards to this other person? That will be how we find that out, sweetie. So temporary struggles right now with the Five of Pentacles affecting matters. Sometimes it's financial, other times it's just emotional, right? I do see the Death card, which you're just hoping for ending of struggle, hoping for ending of difficulty, right? It shows for you right now to observe. Seven of Pentacles. Don't look too far ahead. Don't do anything. Just observe in the present moment, girl. Three of Wands shows taking steps towards new beginnings. The Eight of Swords shows you're kind of stuck though. So your crowning thoughts, you're preventing yourself from moving forward. You're preventing yourself from letting go. That's the only thing are those fears or anxiety, however, that are preventing the change, girl. Knight of Swords shows the situation is going to be very back and forth, unpredictable. This person is very unpredictable and self-centered. I hate to say it, but I definitely do see that. If there hasn't been a separation, there's going to be by the looks of it. And then we also see a good news bear, which would show this person returning and reconciliation with Temperance. But outcome, sweetheart, it's really encouraging you a new beginning. So even though I do feel there'll be some reconciliation and moving forward, I feel like this person is too unpredictable and too into what they need or they want to give you what you deserve. So hopefully that resonates, sweetheart. All right, so now Patricia, you're up, honey. Let me know you're here.
Do you want to answer the question about how would I get a full reading, or do you do any private readings?
Okay, I do private. Dina, you're welcome, sweetheart. I do private readings, full readings by phone, in an office if you're in Michigan. You can go to my Readings by Melissa Facebook page. The link is in my link tree in my bio, guys. You can like and follow me there. If you want to set something up, you would have to private message me there and leave your phone number when you private message me, because I do have an assistant that handles all my scheduling. But if you're looking to do something like that, unfortunately at this time, I am currently booking in July. I'm booked solid until then. So TikTok is just a little extra gig and fun for me, to be honest. I've been a professional medium for 12 years now. That is what I do for a living. So I work at an office all day before getting on here. So I am booked until July, guys.
Patricia is here, and her question is, what does the universe want her
Thanks,
to know?
Bree. Okay, Patricia. Stephanie's wanting a general now. Did she send through another payment? Steph, you totally can if you want to send through another donation, or unless you have. My daughter's watching for it, but we'll get you on the list, girl. All right. Aw, Jessica. Thanks, girl. All right, Patricia. What, and it's a universe, right?
Yeah, what universe wants to
Patricia, this is your spread, sweetheart, and we are looking for universal messages. What does the universe want you to know, hon? Thanks, Dylan. I appreciate you, honey. All right, what does the universe want you to know, Patricia? Important messages. This is one of my favorite spreads, guys. If you're ever like, yeah, you know, I want to try a reading, but I'm just not sure what to do. Messages from the universe, huge, huge, because there may be shit going on that you're not even thinking about right now, and the universe is going to tell you. What do you need to know? So, I do see you've got a lot of question, feeling stuck in a situation involving relationship, honey. This could be partnership. However, we can see this like between family members as well. And it is showing being really focused on the negative right now. So the universe is showing that you need to try to view things more positively. And coming from the universe, girl, that's an important one, Patty, because what happens here is what energy you give to the universe gives you right back. So if you're negative, you're going to attract more, girl. So the universe is definitely showing turn that around. Weighing on your mind is a temporary separation, honey. Sometimes this deals with loss. Other times we can see that with a separation in the here and now. I do see a lot of imbalance for you. So the universe message there would be to find some balance, girl. So it looks like things are back and forth for you, honey. When they're good, they're freaking amazing, right? But when they're bad, they are total shit. So we got to find that in between, girl. And you're very guarded. Might have to let that guard down a little bit, sweetie. It shows you're guarded emotionally, financially, a little bit of both. And I see a new positive change coming with your finances, hon. It's kind of unexpected, but it's very positive. Now, and I do see you have concerns over making a change of home, and this could also be work-related as well, but it looks to be a positive change. And then the last thing I'm seeing, honey, is that you have a person or persons around you. They always feel the need to be right. Let them be right, girl. You don't win. Pick and choose your battles with these people because it's just not worth your energy, hon. So hopefully that resonated for you, Patricia. Thank you, sweetheart. All right, Sierra, girl, you're up. Let me know you're here. After Sierra will be Michelle, Allie's mom, I believe, and then Jazz, and then Stella. But right now, Sierra is up. Or is it Clara? Is it Clara?
It's probably Clara.
Oh, Clara, honey, I'm so sorry. I thought that was an I on my sheet, so I've been pronouncing it wrong all this time. So Clara, honey, you are up, girl. Clara is up. So hey, Jordan.
That one. Here, I'll change it.
It was dead on. Well, thank you, Patty. I appreciate the feedback, girl. And you are very welcome, sweetheart. So I am looking for Clara. Sorry, I was pronouncing it wrong, girl. And just to let everybody know, I will be doing a few free readings that were donated at the end of the live. Now, to be eligible for that, you must be following me, number one, because if you're not following me, I'm not giving you a reading. But I will be announcing when that time comes. So in the meantime, guys, keep your questions out of the comments just because those people that are paying donations for readings, I need to be able to see their questions right now. But I promise you at one point, I'm going to open up and ask for your questions at that point, and I'm going to select some people that are going to receive free readings. But again, that will be a little bit later in the live, guys. Right now, I got some people to get through. If you are wanting to get on my list and want to donate a reading, or if you want to make a donation to get a reading, sorry, it is $15. My link tree is in my bio, guys. So is Clara here yet? Anybody seen her? Clara.
Yeah, she's here.
That's her?
Yeah, Chad.
And her question? Okay, I see you, girl. I'm looking for your question. We might not have in the Q&A. Did you send your question through, sweetheart? Yep, Jenny, you're on the list now, girl. And we can't find your question, Clara, honey, so if you don't mind just sticking it in the comments for me real quick, that'd be great, hon. After Clara is going to be Michelle, paid for by Allie, and then Jazz, and then Stella.
She wants
A general? Absolutely, girl. Let's see what you got going on. General reading for Clara. Let me see, honey. General reading for Clara. All right, first thing I see, honey, with the Seven of Pentacles is the need to put some additional monies away. That could be an unexpected expense that's going to present itself, or perhaps an opportunity that you would like to follow through with, but you need to have some extra money in the bank, girl. Now, it does show new beginnings in multiple areas. Sometimes this can be making one decision, say relationship or a move, that's going to change multiple areas of your life, but a positive new beginnings, girl. I do see an unpredictable male around you. This is somebody that's real hot and cold or uncertain. You never know what to expect from them. And I show that you are very guarded, girl. This shows fear of loss, emotional, financial, sometimes a little bit of both. Weighing on your mind is some financial worry currently, but I do see positive change coming with that with our Queen of Pentacles. The Knight of Wands does show a change of home affecting matters. Now that could be if you're dealing with or struggling with somebody's passing. However, that could be a literal change of home upcoming for yourself or somebody in the home. Now you do have a person around you that they're right and you're wrong. Pick and choose your battles, girl. You are not going to win. Just go on ahead and let them be right. Save that energy, girl. The Lovers card shows indecision in regards to relationship. I do see a male figure who's in your hopes or fears position, sweetheart, and he is the King of Wands. This fella is very miserly, and what I mean by that is he just says what's on his mind. He does not give a damn how his words affect you or anybody else, so he's a little difficult to deal with, honey. And the outcome, it's a good time for new change, especially involving relationship, because any new starts or new beginnings you make, you're going to see a positive outcome with under the Wheel of Fortune, hun. So I hope that resonated for you, sweetheart. Michelle is up now. Allie, Michelle's up. After Michelle will be Jasmine, then Stella. Then I have Danielle, Christina, Kylie, Amanda, Miranda, Myra, Haley, Tina, Jenny, and Stephanie. That is the list so far, guys. And for anyone on here, if you guys stick around, I do have some donated readings that I'm going to do much later on. But if you guys hang out, follow me. Make sure you're following me. If you don't mind sharing, share as well. We got to keep this on the For You page. And we got to get me to that 10,000 followers, guys. Working hard at it.
She's here and she wants the general. Michelle does.
All right, Michelle, this is your general read, sweetheart. Let me see, girl, what you got going on. Woo, stuff be jumping out of my hands. What is going on for Michelle? All right. So it does show a mother figure currently affecting matters. Now this could be somebody with us or somebody past if it's affecting us emotionally. The Magician is telling me, Michelle, you need to listen to your intuition, girl. Your intuition is through the roof right now, right? Off the charts. So you need to pay attention to it. Now, I do see a King of Swords, honey. This is a male figure around you. He is either in a position of authority, work-related, or he just likes to think that he is. Weighing on your mind right now is another male figure. This could be somebody you have concerns about, but this is somebody that's more respected, typically a family member of sorts, but it just shows they're really weighing heavily on your mind. Page of Wands is a good news bear coming in, Michelle, so this is very positive news surfacing. Usually this has to do with finances or health, or sometimes we can see this with an outcome we're waiting to hear about. The Hanging Man shows you needing to let go of something, someone, or somewhere in short term for more positive for yourself in the long term, girl. And then the Queen of Cups, Michelle, focus on you. This one comes out when you worry about and you take care of everybody else and you put everybody else and their feelings before you, girl. Stop doing that. Now, I do see you're hoping for some good news, so it's a good thing we already saw that it's coming, girl. It's there. And then the only other thing I'm seeing is you needing to make a decision, because I'm seeing you've got some unnecessary worries or fears surrounding making a decision currently, and it's really showing for you to go ahead and get rid of some of that fear and anxiety and make that decision, girl. So I hope that resonated for you, sweetheart. Missy, 1 second, sweetheart, and I will have a look. The list is probably right now not too bad. I get through them quite quickly. So right now there are only about 12 people ahead of you if you'd like to get on the list. It is a $15 donation, guys, if you're looking to get on the list. My link tree is in my bio. I also do have some donated readings that I will be giving away, free readings towards the end of this live. To be eligible for that, you have to make sure that you have followed me. I do not choose anyone ever for a free reading unless you are following me.
Is Jazz next?
And Jazz, girl, you are up. Look at you being on top of shit, Jazz. Hello, girl. Hello. All right, let me see your question, sweetie. Will I be going on a date or talking with anyone on my dating app this week or next? No, should I bother trying to talk to people on there? You are on the verge of being done, girl. Done. And girl, don't take offense to that. It's like, well, they like you, but they're liking you and 50 other people, right? So it's like kind of an order of how things go. But let's see if there's anything coming from that dating app. And we're going to look specifically at the next couple weeks, girl. Let me see. Michelle, you're very welcome, honey. I hope that resonated for you. Jazz, oh shit. Why is a soulmate connection, Jazz? Why is that jumping out of my cards as I'm thinking about this? Oh, shit. That could be a good thing, girl. Let me see. All right, Jazz. What's going to come up the next couple weeks on that dating app, girl? Let me see. Yeah, and a lot of stress and anxiety, and you feel like you're giving more than you're getting back. That's what these two cards mean, girl. First two cards out, you're like, I don't know. I think I'm done with this shit. And there's the ending, like you're really considering it. The Tower card. It's an unexpected ending, but the only thing unexpected with it is the timing, girl. The girl, you gotta stay on there. There's an opportunity coming. Just saying. And it does show up another male figure that you already know that's weighing heavily on your mind right now, girl. And that could be part of you're giving the universe a mixed message. Like, yeah, I want to meet someone, but not really because I still want this guy over here. So you're going to attract some uncertain people, girl. But there is a relationship that shows that's coming from here. So I'm not seeing you to walk away yet. I see ending of struggle or difficulty. I see new beginnings. Now, the next couple weeks, it may not go as you anticipate because it's showing not really feeling appreciated the way you should on there. So that's looking at the next couple weeks, but I'm still seeing possibility of actually meeting somebody on there. So I would stick with it for a little while, girl. Hopefully that resonates for you, Jazz. Stella, you are up now. Stella, let me know you're here, sweetie. Probably, Jazz, probably. You guys are like attached, right? Guys, go get a treat. Go get a treat. Give them one of them bones they can chew for a while. All right. I'm going to get some internet at the office, guys, so I can start doing readings there so we don't have to hear the crazy dogs in the background. You guys won't get to see my beautiful plants at the office, but hey, it'll be quieter. All right. Danielle, sweetie, nope. You are actually after Stella, honey. So you're up next after this reading I'm about to do. Oh, no. No way, Angela. That's weird.
Who are you looking for?
I am looking for Stella. Anybody seen Stella yet? Stella, you're up, sweetie. After Stella is Danielle, then Christina, then Kylie. Okay, there's Stella there. And Stella's question?
Is your username yet?
It's 373. It's a big lung.
Oh.
I see you, girl. I'm just looking for your question now, Stella.
I don't think it's in there.
All right, we don't have it in the Q&A, sweetie. Would you go ahead and put your question in the comments for me, hon? Girl, you're back right on time. Guys, be sure if you could, when you send through your donation, to put your question in the Q&A. It helps run things smoothly, okay? I know sometimes we put them in there and they just don't show up. I get it that happens sometimes too. But if you could please remember, when you put your $15 donation through, put those questions in the Q&A. And while you guys are waiting, if you don't mind sharing this live, please do that as well. Helps keep me on the For You page. I appreciate it, guys. So Stella, sweetie, I'm still not seeing your question. I know my comments are lagging a bit, but Jewel, hey, girl. Caitlin, hi, sweetheart.
She's on the list.
Who's on the list?
Caitlin.
Caitlin, you're on the list, girlfriend.
Got a few ahead of her, but...
Hi, Debbie. How's it going, Debbie? Just a general love. Absolutely, sweetie. Let's do that, Stella. Oh, we have it down. You had written it, and we crossed through it all that time. General love for Stella. Everything's we. We are a team. General love for Stella. Let me see, girl. Hi, Susie. She said hi, Manic. Oh, that's for Allie. Okay, I thought she was calling me Manic for a minute. I'm like, oh man. General love. Okay, sweetie. So what I'm seeing is there is still a situation that you need to find some inner strength to let go of, or maybe even let go of energetically, because the Emperor is coming out, and basically that shows a person that was meant to teach us a lesson. They were not meant to be a happily ever after. They were meant to just serve a purpose in teaching us a lesson, right? It does show right now you're kind of observing a situation, not really involving yourself or reacting, responding, just observing. I do see, however, a caring, sensitive, but needy male popping up here. A little needy. Most of them are. Some of them, won't say all. Three of Cups, it does show some sort of reason to celebrate weighing on your mind. And I'm seeing Ten of Pentacles, girl. This is a content, happy relationship. This is like soulmate connection. This is somebody you can expect to be committed. That is upcoming here in the next 4 to 6 months. However, I do see the Nine of Wands showing potentially giving something another try that failed previously. If you are going to do that, hun, it should be the last try, like one and done. Three of Pentacles shows a third party currently affecting matters. Now, this could be somebody that's trying to get involved in a situation, be a distraction, somebody that sticks their nose in our business and needs to stay out of it, that sort of thing. Or it could also be a previous relationship that either yourself or a partner hasn't healed from, so we haven't been able to really move forward because of it. It does show you're very guarded with the Four of Pentacles, so that is fear of loss, hon. Emotional, financial, sometimes a little bit of both. But then the outcome actually shows Knight of Wands, so this shows a change of home with somebody or some travel. So beautiful spread, hun. Just let go of the past, girl. All right, Danielle, you are up, girl. Let me know you're here. After Danielle is going to be Christina, then Kylie, then Amanda B. So Danielle, you are up, sweetheart. Keep the likes coming, guys. If you are just getting on, I do have some donated readings. They will be done later on in my live. To get or be eligible to receive one, you must be following me. And I appreciate any shares as well. If you are looking to get on my list currently, it is only $15. That's it, guys. $15. You go to my link tree, which is located in my bio. Send your donation through there. And then you can actually go over and put your question in the Q&A. So
Danielle is here, and her question is, pregnant now, general, how will it turn out?
You said, oh my God, I hope that's a good response, girl. I hope that's a good one, Stella. All right, so Danielle, oh, and Bree, here, I got to write this down for you real quick. Okay, same sign as last night. Here's this top corner. You are welcome, girl. You are so very welcome. Well, Lynn, thank you, sweetie. So we're looking at current pregnancy. Current pregnancy, just how things are going to go was the question for Danielle?
Yep.
All right, girl. That was crazy. It must have been spot on, huh, girl? I love your feedback. I appreciate you. Yes, honey, I'm doing free readings, but do not put any questions up now, guys. I'm going to do them much later on in my live. So if you are following me, you will have a shot at getting one of those, but it's not until the end of the live, guys. If you put questions down now, I'm not going to answer them or even look at them, so then I won't see it later. So save it till later. All right, Danielle. Let me see. Sweetie, there's a wait list, but honestly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 people ahead of you. If it's an hour, I should be able to get to you. All right. So Danielle, this is current pregnancy, how things are going to go, sweetie. After Danielle is going to be Christina, then Kylie, then Amanda. Be ready, girls. Make sure your questions are in the Q&A tonight, guys. If you make a donation, put your question in the Q&A so that way my moderator can find it and we can zoom right through these. Nobody has to wait long. Okay, honey, so I do see a little bit of temporary struggle with things, and it's just really showing for you to let go of the past as well. I don't know if you've had any previous bad pregnancies or loss or anything like that, but it shows you needing to release the past or let go of the past, because it's showing you're doing a lot of worrying in regards to this, okay? And I do feel like you just need more help. I feel like you don't feel appreciated by somebody, and maybe that's a partner. I'm not sure who that is, but it looks like you need more help in regards to the pregnancy or maybe other things outside children, whatever it may be. But I feel like you need some more help with things. Outside of that, do not let all the worry get to you, because it shows that any struggle you have during this is only going to be temporary, hon. That can be emotional, it can be financial, it can be a little bit of both. And I see weighing on your mind right now, like secrets becoming known, wanting a better understanding, or wanting to know something. So I don't know if that means you don't know what you're having yet or not, but that's what that could represent as well. So just make sure you're taking care of yourself, girl. So hopefully that resonated, sweetie. All right, Christina, you are up, honey. Let me know you're here. After Christina will be Kylie, Amanda, and Miranda. Christina, you are up. That's Christina. Do you have her question? MSX T.
Will Grant and I be a couple soon and stay together? Grant.
What is the outcome of you and Grant going to be, girl? Let's have a look. Outcome with you and Grant. All right, Christina. So we have a really strong love connection, that's for sure. That's like soulmate connections, girl. Soulmate connections. Now, I do see the Chariot, which shows you overcoming obstacles or difficulty. I do feel there's difficulty with a child or children affecting matters, or we can also see this with just somebody who's acting very childlike, okay? I see some delay with things, and you kind of starting to focus a little on the negative, needing to view things more positively if you want this to work. But it does show the moon, girl. I feel like your partner is very back and forth, and they also bottle shit up. The Hermit's present, so that tells me they are not a good communicator. Shows right now you're hoping for a positive outcome. I don't know if there's separation, but the Six of Wands usually is wanting to hear from somebody or reconcile. And outcome shows your partner's got a lot of fears or indecision in regards to this. I am seeing the Sun, honey, which the Sun shines favorably on new beginnings. So I think that if he cannot make up his mind, you are better off going elsewhere, because he looks very indecisive, girl. And that could just be his fears holding him back. So either you can give him all the time in the world he needs, but I don't know, girl. Hopefully that resonates, sweetie. All right, Kylie. That's a donated one?
She donated one.
For the end? Okay, so Kylie has donated one, so that's another donated free reading I will have for the end. So make sure you're following, guys, if you're wanting to have a reading. Anybody that would like to get on my list and be guaranteed a reading, Christina, you're welcome, girl. If you want to be guaranteed a reading, it is a $15 donation. All you need to do is send it, go to my bio, and in my bio there's a link tree with all my payment information. Send through your $15 and then jump on over. Yes, I do have Cash App, sweetie. Oh, we got it. Okay. Caitlin, I have your payment. But we do have, did a Venmo come through yet? I'm going to read the names, guys, of who's on the list. But anyway, be sure to put your questions in the Q&A. If you send through a donation, your questions need to go in the Q&A, guys. Be sure they're put in there. I do have a couple donated free readings that I'm going to be doing at the end of this live. I'm sure I'll have more than that before it's over. But to be eligible for that, you have to be following me. So if you've not followed me yet, be sure to do so, guys. All right. So Amanda B., you are going to be next, sweetie. Let me know you're here, girl. And then after Amanda is Miranda, Myra, Haley, Tina, Jenny, Stephanie, Mariana, Michelle, Caitlin, Christina, and, oh, so there's a Caitlin S., Christina, and a Caitlin E. So that's the list so far, guys.
Amanda's here.
But Amanda, okay, and Amanda's question. Hey, Amanda, girl.
Did she do one earlier? Because it looks like she put 2 in there.
Caitlin E., will there be movement in my career soon?
Is that one in the Q&A?
Nope.
Oh.
So, did she do 2? I only have her once on the list. Does she have 2?
I'm trying to
She said she typed it twice. Sorry. I asked, but it was too long, is what she's saying.
Well, it's two different things, though. It says, what does the universe want me to know about? And then she put, me and Jacob love reading.
So what does the universe want her to know about her and Jacob, is what she wants.
Oh, okay.
Girl, I know what you want. I got it. I got you, girl. So love reading for you and Jacob. What does the universe want for you to know, sweetie? Let me see, girl. Guys, if you make a donation, be sure to put your questions in the Q&A tonight if you could. So mental clarity needed, like you want answers, girl. You want to know right now what's going on. I do see partnership. I do see soulmate connections, definitely. It shows you're doing a lot of unnecessary worrying currently, Amanda, unnecessary. And I see an unexpected opportunity that is coming. I do see reconciliation with temperance. So if there's been any sort of separation, whether it be physical, emotional, or both, there's reconciliation coming. I do see you're a little paranoid, however. You're uncertain of what you want to do because of the fact that things have not been going as you anticipate for them to go. And you are not as happy as you could or should be right now, hun, with the Four of Cups. The only concern I have, like, I feel like this is a good situation, but he needs to step it up a little more, because I am seeing, honey, Six of Pentacles, that you give a heck of a lot more than you get back in this situation. So just watch that. Set some boundaries for yourself, girl. All right, so Miranda P., you are up now, girl. After Miranda will be Myra, then Haley, then Tina. That's the list so far. Brandon, you're on the list now, honey. But Miranda P., you are up, girl. Let me know you're here, please. And guys, I do have some donated readings, just so you know. So if you're waiting it out for a free reading, just stick around till the end. I'll be doing a few of them. And you do have to be following me. So if you have not done so, make sure you're following me if you'd like a shot at one of those free ones, guys. Caitlin, can hers be more like Amanda, just with Tony? Yes, girl. So, okay. Relationship. With Tony. I got you down, Caitlin. There's Miranda.
Is it on the page? Because she's not in there.
Okay, Miranda, honey,
no,
I don't have
your...
your...
on the page. Check it first. No, I mean like on the sheet.
Oh, no.
Okay. I'm still looking, but I don't think we have...
Miranda, I don't have your question in the Q&A, honey, or it just may not be showing up. Could you please do me a favor and put it in the comments right now? Caitlin, no problem, girl. Carla, thank you for the roses, girl. I appreciate you. Amy, thank you for the likes, girl. And Melissa, hey, girl. All right. So I'm just waiting. Miranda, once you get your question down, sweetie, we'll do your question next. After Miranda will be Myra, then Haley, then Tina. Relationship spread. All right, girl. This is a relationship spread. Relationship spread. Whoopsie. Alicia, hello, sweetie. Relationship spread for Miranda. Oh, shit, girl. The moon's jumping out. Some craziness there. That just means indecision, back and forth. Let me rearrange these cards because they're all a mess now. Is that how it's going for you, girl? Is it just a mess? All right, Miranda. Relationship, honey. Let's see what's coming, girl. So it does show a period of time, whether that's current or recent, of being alone but not lonely, so just no serious commitment. I do see a situation where things are going to move forward quickly following a period of delay. However, girl, I see you're a little focused on the negative right now, so that can almost be if we're self-destructing or looking or waiting for things to go wrong, right? Or if there's just too much negative in a situation. Now, weighing on your mind is a good news bearer, so that could be somebody recently contacting you, or maybe you hoping for that to happen. I do see a caring, sensitive, but needy male around you, girl. Two of Swords shows that there's a situation where you or your partner, there's a lot of indecision, right? Fears of making decisions. And I'm just seeing emotional discontentment right now, honey. Four of Cups. You are not as happy as you could or should be. The World card, however, shows you are going to overcome obstacles or difficulty. And then bam, Two of Cups, soulmate connections. This can bring reconciliation. We can also see this if you're going to move things forward in an existing friendship or partnership, girl. So hopefully that one makes sense, sweetheart. All right. So yes. Oh, we got more donated, guys. So make sure you stick around. Now I've got more donated readings. Make sure you're following me as well, because if you are not following me, you cannot receive a free reading. Those will be done towards the end of this live, however. I don't do free readings until the end of the live. But be sure to follow me because I have a few free ones to give away later on. Myra, you're here, sweetie. Do we have her question yet?
The one from before was signed up for a new beginning, good idea, and then I think this one's universe.
Yep, universal, honey. Oh, there, she commented that. Yep, so Myra, messages from the universe, girl. Let's see. Messages, what does the universe want you to know, girl? What do you need to know right now? Other than I'm happy you're back and not feeling sick. What does the universe need for you to know? Trust your intuition, girl. This shows your intuition is off the chart right now. You need to pay attention to it. You're receiving signs from the universe. Do not ignore them, sweetie. Does show a miserly male from your past that you need to heal from or let go of. This person's just difficult. Difficult, but don't let them don't hold back, right? Don't let them hold you back. The universe is also showing Three of Wands, which represents new beginnings, hun. So this could be one particular decision you're going to make that's going to change multiple areas of your life, or you may make decisions to go on different paths and different things such as career, relationship, etc. But a lot of positive change. Does show a male figure that weighs on your mind. This situation is meant to be a lesson, girl. It is not meant to be a happily ever after, so you have to let that one go. Seven of Cups shows some indecision, things not going as planned for or as anticipated in regards to something. And the universe is showing that there's been a situation where you've dealt with a recent separation and there's some healing that needs to be done in regards to that, and needing to leave the past behind for more positive future, girl, with the Star card. And the outcome also shows you're needing a little more direction as far as purpose right now, but I feel like that's going to be coming to you. I feel like you're supposed to be opening up more on a spiritual level, girl. So that's going to help you through a lot. Hopefully that resonates, hun. All right, the list is filling quickly, guys. There's a back showing up now, too. Holy cow. Okay. You want to get on the list, good time to do so. And I do have a bunch of donated readings. Those will be done later on. Haley, you're up, sweetie. Let me know you're here. After Haley will be Tina, then Jenny, then Stephanie. Devera, hey, sweetheart. Myra, I'm glad, girl. I thought that was a good one, too. Do we have Carlita down? Is she one of the ones? Carla, probably. Was she a PayPal?
In her bio it says Carla.
Yeah,
Carla.
Carla, you're down, sweetie. You're on the list. All right, I'm looking for Haley. Haley, where you at, girl? The Q&A. Can the Q&A, honey? That's where you put your question.
It's the box at the bottom with the question.
It's the box at the bottom with the question mark. If you click on that, you can put your question right there, hun. Angelise, hey girl, you should have been on last night. It was insane. All because Ange decided to donate 13 readings last night so Allie could go to bed early the last 10. Is Amanda on? Because she sent one. Do you see that one?
Is that name wrong?
I don't see Amanda. Is there an Amanda?
I thought there was.
No, that was the Amanda B. I don't see another Amanda. So she's saying she sent one PayPal. Hope I received it. Amanda4427. Just Amanda is her name.
No, there's no Amanda on there.
Honey, what was the name sent under, Amanda, for the PayPal? Because we don't have it. So what name did it come under so we can look for it, sweetheart? I need your name, hon. All right, where's Haley at? Haley, I'm watching for you, girl. Did I miss you? Anybody seen Haley?
Yeah, Jules should have seen it.
Yeah, Jewel,
Yeah,
you
no.
should have seen it. It was crazy. Did you check
hasn't come
PayPal?
through, so she's gonna have to double check.
Honey,
that
you're going to have
it's
to double check that, Amanda, that it's sent because we haven't received it on our end, sweetie. Haley's here. Haley HS99. Do we have her Q&A?
sent. What is my anxiety link to?
All right, girl, let's check that anxiety. Anxiety is not fun to deal with, sweetie. I've been there most of my life. So let's see, Haley. What is it linked to, girl? Okay, so I see multiple things. Relationship being a big one. It does show something surrounding a male figure who either is or was or thinks he's in a position of authority, hon. I see there's a lot of back and forth or uncertainty involving this situation. The other thing, girl, that I'm seeing is that you are a little gifted yourself. That means you're an old soul, sweetheart. So unfortunately, what happens there is if you're gifted like me, Spirit knows this, they will try to communicate with you. And if you are not open to receiving messages or you don't feel somebody, then you don't know when a spirit's present, your body reacts to it. So your body definitely goes into fight or flight, like, why is that energy here? Protect mode, right? So that brings on the anxiety, hun. So I think really you need to view things more spiritually, do things to balance yourself, do meditations, do things like that versus medically, because it shows a big part of this from what I'm seeing is dealing with your spirituality. So, but the other part is stuff with the family or a relationship that needs to be forgiven, forgotten, let go of. So hopefully that resonates, sweetie. All right, Tina, you are up, girl. After Tina is Jenny, then Stephanie, then Mariana.
Then Amanda's on there now. I got her payment.
And Amanda, we did get your payment, sweetie, so you're going on the list now, hon. Here's Tina, and what was Tina's question? Is that the one the arrow's drawn to?
Yeah. Message from universe. She had initially said health question.
Okay, Tina, so we're going to do message from the universe, sweetheart. My favorite spread. This is a good one. It can pick up on different things, girl. Yep, Amanda, we saw it, hun. Message from the universe. Let me see. Well, a big one here, Tina. Do not let your fears or anxiety prevent you from making decisions, girl. Shows you have a lot of fear or anxiety that's preventing you from letting go of the past, moving forward with a new beginning, and that is the only thing preventing the change, girl. So needing to figure that out. It does show Two of Cups, which is reconciliation with somebody. I do see a caring, sensitive, but very needy male figure around you, girl. And I see that there's a lot of relationship question or dealing with family struggle, but something that weighs heavily on your mind. The universe is showing a new opportunity coming for you financially, showing up to be a few months out, but it's a very positive opportunity. It does look like you'll be indecisive in regards to it, but it looks like it's a good opportunity, hon. The universe is also showing that there's a situation where you're real back and forth of whether or not you should get involved in regards to a situation. This could be between family members, whatever it may be, but it's showing to just kind of step away. I also am seeing huge, very important, is the need for balance for you, hon. If you can find some balance, that is going to help you move out of rocky waters into calmer ones, because there's a lot of imbalance right now for you. And what I see with this is, or what I mean by this is, there may be a situation, person, place, or thing that you deal with that when things are good, they're amazing, but when they're bad, they're awful, right? So if we're gonna continue moving forward with that situation, we got to find some balance. And sometimes it's just balance in general for yourself. So hopefully that resonated, sweetheart. And sometimes that affects our health too, right? So things being out of balance, we got to definitely focus on that. Work on you, girl. All right, Jenny, you are up. Jenny M, let me know you're here, hun. You're welcome, Tina. April, if you'd like to do a reading, sweetheart, I am taking donation-based readings right now. It is a $15 donation. All you need to do is go to my link tree, which is located in my bio. You send through your donation there, and then you go over to the Q&A and put your question right in the Q&A. And then at the end, guys, I do still have some free readings. To be eligible to receive one of those, you will have to be following me. That is the requirement. So those will be done towards the end of my live. However, I'm going to be doing donation-based readings for quite a while still.
Were you on Jenny?
Yes. Jen's here and it's relationship. All right, Jen. Hey, sweetheart. We're going to do a relationship spread for you, girl. Let me see, hun. Stubbed your toe, Kylie. I hate that when that happens, girl. Oh, no. That is so painful. All right, Jen, relationship. Let's see what you got coming, sweetheart. So a lot of indecision, and you deal with a miserly male. Now, this might be somebody currently around you or somebody from the past. Like, that could be somebody that you're just energetically tied to, needing to let go of that person, girl. And it shows the World card. So right now is a good time for you to overcome obstacles or difficulties involving relationship. Weighing on your mind, this is a soulmate connection. I am seeing a marriage card, girl. Ace of Pentacles, a marriage document coming out here. But I'm also seeing a situation where currently you're not feeling appreciated the way you should with the Judgment card. And I'm seeing a Tower card affecting matters. Now, that is an unexpected ending, but the only thing unexpected about it, girl, is the timing, right? So it's something you know it's going to happen, you know needs to happen, just uncertainty of when. And I do see worries or concerns in regards to either a mother figure affecting matters or children. And then the outcome, this is good because it's a new beginning and it's an eventual positive outcome with a Mr. Reliable, girl. So this is somebody that is going to be a more soulmate partner. They're going to contribute just as much as you contribute, and it's going to be equally balanced. But we got some past to let go of first, sweetie. All right, Mariana, you are up. Or no, Stephanie, sorry. Stephanie, you are up next. And then Mariana after that. And then after Mariana will be Michelle. So right now, Stephanie, you are up, girl. There's Stephanie. She was on it. Steph's like, I am here, girl. I am here. Let me find your question, sweetie. Just a what's coming? All right, girl, let's just see what is coming for you, girl. What is coming for Steph? What is coming for Stephanie? Let me see, sweetheart. Jen, that was spot on. Thanks for the feedback, girl. I appreciate it. All right, Steph, we got to stop focusing on the negative, girl. That's what it's showing me. You're real focused on the negative, whether that's looking for things to go wrong or just not being as happy as you could or should be right now. But the universe will deliver you more of that, girl. So you got to change your train of thought one way or the other. I do see some difficulty with the child or children affecting matters. Sometimes that can be somebody who's just very childlike as well. I do see, however, a positive change coming in regards to a male figure around you with finances. And it's a good time for new starts or new beginnings. Anything you have particularly weighing on your mind, girl, that you're considering a new beginning right now, it's a good time to make that decision. Because when we see that Wheel of Fortune, any new starts you make under its presence, honey, you will see a positive outcome with. Queen of Cups, you need to focus on you. What this says is you always worry about and take care of everybody else, Steph. You don't take care of yourself. And then I see Ace of Wands. This can be a pregnancy card, if not for yourself, for somebody connected to you. And then I'm seeing an unpredictable male, somebody around you. You never know what to expect. They could come, they could go. It might be their attitude, but they're just always back and forth. I'm seeing you needing to leave the past behind for more positive future, sweetie. And then there's a person or persons around you. You just need to pick and choose your battles with them, girl. Let them be right. You're not going to win. Don't even waste your time or your energy. Let them be right. So hopefully that resonated for you, sweetheart. All right. And anybody watching that has not followed me, I do have some donated readings. I will be doing them later on in the live, but you have to be following me to be eligible. Mariana, sweetie, you are up now. After Mariana is Michelle. then Caitlin S, then Christina G. All right. Is that Mariana there? Hello, I'm here. Do you have her question? Ms. Melody.
Is the man I love cheating on me?
Oh boy, these ones are always tough ones. Is he cheating on you, girl? Is the man you love cheating on you currently? Let's hope not, but we need to find this out, right, girl? Guys, be sure to share this live if you have not. It keeps me on the For You page, so I appreciate that. Yes, Amanda, I announced about 3 times that I got your PayPal, sweetie. Definitely got it. You're good. All right. Is he cheating on you, sweetheart? And maybe comments are lagging if she didn't hear me earlier, so or we might have to make an announcement, or I mean go out and come back in at some point to get... Guys, is everything lagging again, Allie? Because I'm feeling like, you know, maybe stuff's not being heard or whatnot. Maybe I'll have to go out and come back in like we did yesterday.
You can tell them
to straighten things out.
Here, I get every single payment.
But guys, just so you know, every payment that comes through, you don't have to question if we received it, because my daughter's literally sitting next to me on the couch and she's holding my phone with all my payment apps, so she gets notified as they come through. So if you guys have sent them through correctly, we definitely get them and your name is definitely on that list. And every once in a while between readings, I'm going to make an announcement as far as who's on the list. So just listen for your name, guys. No need to worry. All right. Let me see. I got to see this name again. Was it Mariana?
Yeah.
All right. So Mariana. Okay. So we wanted to know if there was any cheating going on. It does look like in the past there may have been something with the Lover's card right now. It does show somebody from the past affecting matters or an attempted return. So this could be something you're aware of or not aware of currently. But I am seeing abandonment by your partner in regards to that. So I don't know if they're partaking. I feel more like they stepped away from it. Now, I do see that you worry. Your crowning thoughts, there's like just your partner being very kind of controlling or signs of manipulation here, but just feeling like, you know, they could be keeping things from you. The 9 of Wands shows right now you're giving things another try, but this is the last try, right? There's no more tries after this. So I am seeing you just need some inner strength and patience to deal with things and to get through things. And I'm seeing new beginnings for you. But I definitely feel like currently, I don't think that there is anything going on. I feel like there was previously, but I do feel like that it's going to take a lot for you to be able to get past this or move forward in order for the two of you to remain together. So right now, I'm not seeing it. Like as far as full-blown cheating, I don't see it right now, hon. All right, so now Michelle, you are up, girl. Let me know you're here. After Michelle is Caitlin S, then Christina, then Caitlin E. But Michelle, girl, let me know you are here. You're welcome, honey. And while I'm waiting on Michelle, I'm going to let you guys know who's on the list, just for those of you that are wondering. So after Michelle will be Caitlin S, then will be Christina G, then Caitlin E, then Brandon, then Jules times 3, then Carla, then Kayana, then Amanda, then Chantel for 2, then April G. That is the list so far, guys. That's April, yes.
Kiana, I think it is.
Kiana?
Yeah.
That's what I said first, if you heard me. I said Kiana and then Kiana, because I don't know which one it is. All right. Thank you for the shares, guys. Jen, thank you for sharing. I appreciate all the shares we can get, guys. It keeps me on the For You page. Share away. Now, I am looking for Michelle. Michelle, are you here, sweetheart? And in a minute, if things are lagging, I may end up signing off the live and signing right back on, because sometimes that helps things go through a little quicker and a little better. So we may end up doing that in a minute, guys. So you guys would all just have to come back on real quick. Because I know I'm lagging right now. I'm having a hard time with my comments.
We need to get our Wi-Fi checked out, even though it says we have like 2 or 3 bars and like full, but it doesn't make sense.
Well, for one thing, there may be too many devices connected to it right now. You know what I'm saying? Your brother's in his room, Maddie's on her stuff. That's part of it.
Maybe different ones we could go to the office.
I'm going to have to call and see what it's going to cost and just get it hooked up there. All right, so Michelle, you are up, sweetie. After Michelle is Caitlin S. Hey, Belle.
Michelle. Okay, so.
All right, Michelle.
Finance/family, third reading. She's excited.
Finance/family, girl. I'm excited. You are excited. Let me see, sweetie. She can't just keep her locked in the room if she don't want to be in there. That's not gonna. What if she has to go to the bathroom or something? She's in there whining to get out. All right, Michelle. So what I am seeing is the need for some balance, girl. It looks like there's a situation where things are real back and forth. So that's one where they're good, they're amazing. When they're bad, they're total shit. So needing to find some balance. 2 of Swords shows some indecision currently. And the World card does show being able to overcome obstacles or difficulty along with the 6 of Swords. So any kind of family drama or anything like that, with these 2 being present, you're going to see moving into rocky waters, moving out of rocky waters into calmer ones is what I meant to say. This one shows you're kind of feeling the need to defend yourself currently. Now this could be with work or finances or family members. Sometimes we see a little bit of both. And I see like something's going to move very quickly following a period of delay. You might be putting your foot down, girl. Now, I do see any struggles you have going on right now, emotional, financial, sometimes a little bit of both. They are only going to be temporary, even though you're feeling stuck currently, like things are just out of your control. That's what we see with the Devil card. Now, it is a good time for new beginnings, Michelle, because the Wheel of Fortune is present, and any new beginnings you make under its presence, you're going to see a positive outcome with. And it does show needing to view things a little more positively. Looks like we're a little focused on the negative right now, hun, so try to switch that around. So hopefully that resonates, sweetheart. Caitlin S., you are up. Let me know you're here, girl. After Caitlin S. is going to be Christina, then Caitlin E., then Brandon. Caitlin's here. Where are things going? Where are things going with Tony? This one, girl, just dropped out. You know what that says? If you're giving things another try, it should be the last try, girl. Just saying. Let's see where things are going with Tony. So this is our partnership card. This shows he can be caring, sensitive, sometimes a little needy. He might be dealing with his own emotional struggles right now. I do see that you feel this could definitely be more of a soulmate connection or a lasting connection. However, girl, you give too damn much. Too much. Michelle, you're welcome, sweetheart. I'm glad that made sense, honey. So weighing on your mind, considering new beginnings, if things don't come to an end, right? The struggle or difficulty, because the Death card's presence, and that can actually bring ending of turmoil, ending of toxic energy. So it's a good card. It shows you're trying to overcome difficulty with the Chariot. However, the struggle I see here, girl, is he doesn't see it. So if he doesn't see what he's doing, I don't know how you're going to get him to fix it. Hope or fears is a change of home, so that could be something in regards to a move that we're hoping for. But this one tells me, girl, you're doing a whole lot of pretending shit's okay when it's not. So this spread right now, I would be leaning more towards new beginnings, girl. But I mean, if you can get him to see what he's doing, we could overcome this, but that's going to be your struggle. So hopefully that resonates, Caitlin. Travis, hello, sweetheart. All right, Christina, you are up, girl. After Christina is Caitlin E., then Brandon, then Jules, then Carla, then Kiana, then Amanda, then Chantel for 2, then April. And then the list is open after that, guys.
Christina, this who you're looking for?
Yep.
Do you see your general relationship?
General relationship for Christina. All right, girl. Do you have a donation for Travis? Travis, honey, if you'd like to donate, if you'd like to get on the list. Ange, I'm going to have to kick your butt. Did that seriously just come through right now?
Yeah, she just sent it.
Ange, I'm going to put you on a plane. You're coming to Michigan to hang out with me. We're going to go to the casino. Because I owe you, girl. Like, I owe you, Ange. I owe you, Ange. So, just so everybody's aware, Ange just made another donation like she did last night. So, Ange is getting one reading for herself, and she's donating 9 of them. So, that means I will have 9 free readings at the end.
Well, 9 plus. What is
9
that?
plus the others I have. So, Ange did one
There's
earlier.
3.
So I'm going to have about 12 free readings, but that's going to be at the end of this live, guys. Do not start sending questions through now because I'm going to ignore them. Right now I am doing donation-based readings only. If you want to get on my list, you have to send through a $15 donation. So if you send through a $15 donation, you will get on my list. Until I announce that I'm doing the free readings that Anne's just donated and others have donated, Jewel donated one, Kylie donated one. When I let you know, that is when I'm going to do them. Do not comment anything right now and do not spam or you will get blocked, unfortunately. So later on, guys, those readings, there's going to be a ton of them once again. A big thank you going out to Ange again.
I think it is
Girl.
12.
All right. So who we looking for? Christina, and she's here, right?
Yeah.
And she was a general relationship. All right, Christina, this is your general relationship read, sweetheart. General relationship for Christina. General relationship. All right, so the first thing I'm seeing, girl, 6 of Pentacles. This is a situation where you give more than you receive, girl. The Death card shows ending of struggle. This is something you're hoping for, but Temperance, that is a reconciliation. That's that basis, the question at hand. Are we going to be able to work through this? Is there a reconciliation? The King of Wands, girl, tells me you have a miserly male around you. Now, this could be somebody from the past that still affects matters you haven't let go of, or it could be somebody around you now as well. And weighing on your mind is the 4 of Cups, and that is emotional discontentment. So you are not as happy as you could or should be. Now, the 9 of Wands does show potentially giving things another try that failed previously. However, if you're going to do so, it is to be the last try. Now, I do see that you question deceit or hidden agenda involving another party. There's a lot of worry or concerns in regards to that, and it shows you've got a lot of inner strength to deal with things currently, hun. The Devil card shows you're fearful of being manipulated or that you're stuck in a situation where things might be out of your control. But I'm seeing the 10 of Swords needing to leave the past behind for a more positive future. And then our sun shines favorably on new beginnings, girl. So there is definitely a happily ever after coming for you, but you've got to let the past go. So hopefully that resonates, sweetheart. All right. Caitlin E., you are up, honey. After Caitlin E. is Brandon, then my girl Jules, then Carla, then Kiana, then Amanda, then Chantel for 2, April, then Ange. Ange. All right, so is Caitlin here?
She's here.
All right. Hey, Travis, I know you were on here last night. I believe it was you who was on here, so you know how this works, sweetheart. I don't want any of my moderators to end up blocking you. I'm not doing the free readings yet, hun. If you want to ask a question later, you're going to have to stick it out until I do announce that I'm doing those free readings, and then you can comment your name at that time, and if you are chosen, you will get a free reading. If not, you got to wait until the end, dude. I'm not doing them now, so I'm not reading any of your questions right now. The only people that are getting read right now are the ones that send through a $15 donation. So if your question needs to be answered that badly right now, hun, then you need to send through your donation, and I would love to do a spread for you. If not, honey, stick around and put your question in later when I do announce that it's time. All right.
Caitlin's question is, will there be
Movement in career soon? And
soon?
Caitlin's here. Okay. I get that, Travis, honey, but I have an order of how I do things. So I have donated readings donated from my people, my regulars in here, but I'm not going to do any readings right now, free readings. So if you're trying to get one of those, you'll have to wait until the end. But there's no point in commenting right now because I'm not going to do anything right now. At the end, I will be. All right. And I'm very sorry for your loss, hon. I understand that. I've dealt with people that have done the same thing, so I do get it, and I understand how you're feeling, but that's going to come later if you do get selected. All right, so Caitlin, this is your spread. This is Caitlin E. We are seeing if there's any movement in your career coming soon, hon. Caitlin E. Whoa, shit, girl. Yeah, that's a new beginning. Look at that. That jumped right out. But let's see. Movement in the career, Caitlin E. Let me see, girl. So I'm seeing things moving quickly, following delay with the 8 of Wands, girl. And I see the 2 of Wands, which shows current indecision, uncertainty. The 10 of Cups does show contentment, and I also see something in regards to a caring profession that's showing up here. I'm seeing a lot of indecision, so you're currently feeling stuck and you're kind of waiting on something, but I definitely do see good news coming in. This is a good news bear. So, I do see the 9 of Pentacles, which represents a situation where that shows like security for you. The Moon is showing things being real back and forth. So that's like, and I love my job, I hate my job. Now, I do see an unexpected opportunity coming with the Fool card, so that is beautiful. That brings definite change, definite change. And the outcome, girl, just definitely set your boundaries because you need to ask for what you want because you will definitely receive it. So very good spread. All right. Brandon, you are up, sweetheart. Brandon, you are up. All right, Brandon. Dylan, dude, I'm far from bossy. I have boundaries. This is my life. This is how I do things. People can either go by how I do them or they don't need to be in here, plain and simple. I've asked nicely multiple times for people not to spam. The problem with spamming is you guys think it gets my attention and I'm going to answer you quicker, but all we're doing if you continue spamming like the guy, I can't remember his name now, but like he was doing, that is pushing everyone's comments further and further back. So then what happens when I'm waiting for Ashley or Sarah or whoever to tell me they're here? Unfortunately, if I can't get through because all these other comments are there from people spamming me, it pushes all of our readings back. So that means everybody in here is going to wait much longer for their reading. That is the issue with spamming. That is why I'm bossy, hun. You get it. Good. All right, so Brandon say he was here yet?
Yeah, he did.
Brandon. All right, Brandon.
1 second. Will Brenda reach out to him soon?
All right, Brandon. Let me check on Brenda. Let's see what she's going to do. Is he going to reach out to you soon? Is she going to? I'm saying he because I'm all frustrated. My dog's over here barking. People are being jerks. I'm echoing now. Oh, that's not good. We may have to go out and come back in a minute. So let me know if it keeps up, guys, if I'm still echoing.
Said that we were fine, and so
But let's see if, well, yeah, but somebody just told me that I'm echoing, so that's not good. It may be their phone too, though. It could be your phone, honey. I'm not sure. So, Brandon, is Brenda coming back soon? Let's see, sweetie. So this shows she's doing darn good at pretending everything's fine, even though it's not. So she pretending she's all right, dude. Does show a change of home affecting matters and new beginnings. Four of Wands. It definitely does show a soulmate connection between the two of you. And you are still weighing on her mind. This definitely shows that, sweetheart. But right now she's taking care of herself. She's trying to focus on her. She's trying to do what's best for her with the Queen of Cups. I do see ending of struggle coming into play. Ace of Cups can represent new beginnings. Now, I do see fears of you being with somebody else, and I do feel that I see that reverse with you worrying about her as well. So this shows you listening to your intuition and that you also have the ability to bring things to a positive conclusion. So I do think this will be something that you end up having to initiate in order for it to happen, but I do see opportunity for this. However, she's really focusing on herself right now, so it may be a minute. Hopefully that makes sense. Brandon, thank you. I appreciate you, honey. Jules, you are up, girl. Jules is up. And I have a whole mess of donated readings tonight, guys. So if anybody is wanting one, Brandon, you're welcome, hon. Stick around. Make sure you're following me. If you haven't followed me, you won't be selected. But if you have followed me, then you have a shot at one of the multiple donated readings I got tonight. Ange did donate another 10. Jules has donated, and I believe Kylie donated as well. So I have a lot of donated readings for later on, guys. Make sure you're following me if you'd like to get one. So Jules. Oh, how crazy. Your job is active with entities. What does the one that keeps causing chaos want? Girl, I'm excited to do this one. Thanks, Brandon. Let's see. And he was one of the ones that was on here last night. I don't remember if he paid for a reading last night or if he was gifted one, but I did do a reading for Travis last night. That's why I got a little defensive in how he was acting tonight, because he was cool last night. So tonight he was being pushy. Last night he was really cool. So I don't know what's going on. Everybody deals with loss. Everybody has a struggle going on. I have to make sure that, you know, I get to everybody in a timely manner. I can't pick and choose people, right? So that's what's going on, Ange. Ange was trying to gift Travis her reading. Explaining. He was on here last night. He did. Yes, Dylan. That's how I have all the free readings at the end. They're because my regulars in the room actually gift them. They pay for them. So like tonight, Ange paid $150 to buy 10 readings for people. So those are going to be saved to the end of the live. And then I will choose people to gift those to. And then I also have one from Jules. I also have one from Kylie. I mean, the regulars in here definitely hook people up. So that's how it works. That's how I do free ones. Because otherwise I don't do free readings, only because this is what I do for a living. So I don't, most psychics that are on here are trying to build up a client base. If they're offering free readings, that's how they gain clients. And that makes total sense. And at one point I had to do free readings, but that was, 12 plus years ago. I don't have to do that anymore. Courtney, hey girl. Well, Carrie, I love you too. All right. Let's see. Who are we looking for now? Oh, Jules. Where's my Jewel at? Jewel, girl, I want to check on your job, your active entities at your job. So let me know when you are here. Right, Allie, it is Ange. I love it, Allie. Guys, let me know if you see Jewel. Christina, thank you, sweetie. Yeah, I don't see Jewel. Anyone seen her? Look at everybody calling Jewel. Am I supposed to scream for her like last time? Okay, Jewel will be back, so I'm going to jump ahead. When she comes back, she's going to cut back in front of the line because she's already paid. So right now I'm looking for Carla G. Carla G, are you here, sweetie?
Maybe her phone died or something.
Carrie's off work, so you're not having to sneak to see me at work or talk to me at work. I love it, Carrie. I love that. That's awesome.
Carla's here.
Carla's here. Do I have Carla's question? Sorry, my eye was burning for a second there, guys. Carla, I'm finding your question, girl. And guys, be sure to put your questions in the Q&A if you do send through a $15 donation. Oh, here we go. I need guidance with my new position. I don't know. So new position at work, hon, you just want to know if it's right for you or what you need to do in regards to it? Is that what you're asking, sweetie? A new position at work? Should you stay or go back to your old one? Absolutely, Carla. Let's see, girl. What should you do in regards to the new position at work? What is going to be in your best interest, hon? What's in your best interest to do in regards to the new position? So it does show being able to overcome difficulty. I don't know if you're now in a position of authority, but I am seeing that, sweetheart. The Five of Pentacles shows it's only going to be temporary struggle. I do see abandonment weighing on your mind, which is definitely you're considering going back. Like too much is too much, right? And then I see that you're dealing with a person who thinks they're in a position of authority when they're not. It does show things not going as you plan for them to go. And it does show being very focused on the negative. I mean, unable to see positive, so it is showing to try to focus on the positive a little bit more. But I just think you need to give it a little bit of time, hon, because I do feel like you potentially could move out of rocky waters with this position. I just think there's going to be some struggle. This is not what you anticipated it to be, but I do feel you can move out of rocky waters. However, the outcome is showing that you're still going to be a little, like, even though you'll get past it and you'll get the hang of things, you're still going to be like kind of questioning your decision to having left. So as far as emotional, like contentment, you may want to go back to the other position, but as far as can you handle this, you're definitely going to. I see you overcoming any obstacles or difficulties, girl. I just don't know if you're going to be happy. That's the thing. So, anyone see Jewel yet? If not, I'm going on to Kayana. Let me know you're here, girl. Or Kayana. Carla, you're welcome, sweetie.
I don't see her in the top viewer.
Jewel, okay. Well, she's checked out. She'll be back in. We'll look for this. There she is. Okay, girl, I see you. And what's her question? Universe messages from the universe, girl. Let's see what you got going on. And I don't know which way, if I'm pronouncing, is it Kayana? Am I saying it right, girl? I hope so. That's a beautiful name, but I hope I'm saying it right. All right. So messages for the universe from you, sweetheart. And I'm probably going to do the donated ones once I get to that point, because I know we're going to have people sign up like last night, you know, once the numbers get crazy again. To still pull us through to the 60. All right. So the universe number 1 is showing new beginnings for you, hon. I see a 3 of Wands here, which this shows upcoming change in more than one situation, more than one area of your life. I do see a reconciliation or return affecting matters coming up, which is Temperance. That's a healing angel. So that can actually be a return to something you did that brought contentment, or it could be a reconciliation with the person as well. Ace of Swords. This is just showing needing clarity. So the universe is trying to bring you some mental clarity in regards to things. And I do see that you are taking on much more than you can handle in the present moment with the 10 of Wands. weighing on your mind. It shows something career, a major purchase or sale. It's a big pot. It's a huge financial change that's upcoming for you, and it shows a lot of indecision in regards to it, but the universe is showing sunshines favorably on that new beginning. I'm also seeing a Tower card affecting matters. Now, this is an unexpected ending, hun, but the only thing unexpected with it is the timing. So it's something we knew was going to happen, we know needs to happen, just uncertainty of when. Now, I do see positive change coming with your finances. I do see a lot of worry in regards to that, but I see positive change, new beginnings with the 10 of Pentacles, so that shows increase, girl. And then the outcome, the Judgment card, just shows you deal with a particular person or situation where you do not always feel appreciated. So the universe is showing you, you know, make changes there. Do not stay in situations where you are not appreciated the way you should be, girl. So hopefully that resonated for you, honey. And just, guys, let me know if
And when Jewel pops
yes,
up.
when Jewel pops back up. Amanda H, you are up, hun. Let me know you're here. After Amanda will be Chantel for 2, and then April. Kayana, you're welcome, honey. I hope that resonated for you, girl. And stick around. In a minute, when I announce that, we're gonna be opening up a can of worms like last night, probably. It's gonna go crazy. All right, there's Amanda. And Amanda's question is?
Are Jay and I a good match, and do we have I think it's future?
All right, let's see what's coming for you and Jay, Amanda. We're going to do a general spread. Look at what is coming for the two of you. This will cover whether or not he's a good match as well, sweetheart. Thanks, April.
The floodgates.
The floodgates. The floodgates are going to open up in moments. Moments. I don't know if yeah. Okay. All right. So I do see some indecision affecting matters right now, and Temperance is a healing angel, so that can bring reconciliation if there's been any separation, or it could be another reconciliation, either for yourself or for him, that could affect matters. Judgment card tells me you do not feel appreciated by him the way you should, girl. And I do see mental clarity needed, so this tells me he's not a good communicator, right? So you don't know his intentions at this point. I do see, however, a good news bearer. I'm seeing connection here, and I do see patience needed to deal with things. And I also feel with the Hierophant being present, this is a situation where we could really help one another. But the only thing I will tell you to be cautious about, honey, is that you don't give more than you're getting back. Because I see right now with the Six of Pentacles, you're definitely a giver. You give more of yourself in relationships than you ever get back. So be careful not to do that in this one. So I do think this would take a lot of patience to get somewhere. And as long as you're set some boundaries, girl, make sure you're getting what you want, because if he's not giving it to you, somebody else is going to. All right, Chantel, you are up for 2, girl. Let me know you're here.
Apparently, Uncrustables are like rare to find now, because Devera has to make 150 sandwiches.
Devera, what? That's crazy. We got all kinds of Uncrustables here at the Myra. Like, we could have mailed you some. By the time they got to you, they would have been not frozen. All right, is Chantel here? Chantel, girl, let me know you're here. You're up. After Chantel does her 2 spreads, April, you will be up, honey. Girl, you can move in with me. Come on. You got to deal with them obnoxious dogs in the background, though. Just saying. April's getting excited. She's ready. She's been waiting patiently for her reading. You're on there, girl.
Chantel's here.
Chantel's here. We're going to find your question, sweetie. Give me 1 second.
Universe reading, and then what is coming for Chris and I's relationship.
All right, I'm going to do what's coming for Chris in your relationship first, honey. That's your first spread. After that, we are going to do a universal spread. What the universe wants you to know. But this one here is what is coming for you and Chris, girl. Oh no, I'm still taking readings, honey. List is still open. And actually, I'll scoot you in, honey. So if you want on, there's only 2 people ahead of you right now. 3, technically, with this one. All right, girl. So the first one, what is coming with you and Chris, Chantel? Girl, you give too much. This is the theme of the night. All you girls are giving too much. Give, give, give. I'm no one to talk. I'm the same damn way. It shows patience needed, sweetie. Patience, but mental clarity. So we are not good at communicating here. So this person may be a little closed off. Weighing on your mind, you're feeling stuck, right? Something's not going somewhere. What is going on? This shows you need to set boundaries and focus more on you and do what's right for you. Make decisions based upon you, girl. Now, I do see the Knight of Cups. It's a very good connection, like there's soulmate connection there, but still I'm seeing 10 of Wands, like you take on much more than you can handle with this individual. Justice card, hopes or fears, that's either marriage or divorce, whichever that way that applies to you. And it does show, like with patience and clarity, better conversating, he could turn out to be a Mr. Reliable, girl, because the Knight of Pentacles is in the outcome. So that is that one with Chris. Now I'm going to do, Chantel, your messages from the universe, girl. After Chantel is April. Get ready, April, girl. Get ready. All right, Chantel, honey, let me see messages from the universe for you. But Ange, you do gotta fly here. Is Ange still on? Ange, you gotta fly here. Go to the casino with us. You'll be my good luck charm.
Oh, Jewel had an emergency.
Oh, Jewel's back? No problem. We'll squeeze you in, girl. No problem at all. All right, messages from the universe, Chantel. I do see a situation where there's been struggle. Now, this could be relationship as in partnerships, but this could also be with family members. What I see is the 9 of Wands, possibly giving things another try that may have failed previously. However, girl, if you're going to do so, it should be the last try. That's what the universe is saying. One and done. We're done. Last try. There is a good news bear coming in, and I see something regarding your finances. So that is a message from the universe that there's improvement coming with finance. Things are going to move very quickly following a period of delay, something that's weighing heavily on your mind. The Page of Cups brings welcome, change, and new beginnings with relationship and emotions, hon. Now, you have to stop bottling shit up. That's what I see. Bottle, bottle, bottle. You're bottling everything up. And too much stress and anxiety, so the universe is showing to kind of get that under control, and a lot of that stemming from a temporary separation. Now, that could be somebody that has passed that you're struggling or grieving with, but we could also see that with a temporary separation from something or someone here and now as well. So hopefully that resonates for you, Chantel. Thank you, sweetheart. April says, take her before me.
Yeah.
All right, April. I'll push her back because I know you're nervous. So let's do yours, Jewel. You're still here, honey. Let's do your 2. Jewel.
Say something for the person that asked if you could Zelle.
There's Jewel.
I just requested to follow her. She has
Okay,
followed
the
me
person
back and I'll
asking
message
about
her.
Zelle, my daughter just requested to follow you on here, so you have to follow her back. Follow her back. She just requested to follow you, and when you follow her back, she'll be able to message you the information for Zelle, hon. All right, Jewel, so your first one, the job is active with entities. What does the one that keeps causing chaos want? Let's see. The entity at work causing chaos. What they trying to do? What message do they want to deliver, girl? These are interesting. I like doing questions like this, Jewel. And you're like, okay, I'm good. I'm keeping to myself. You stay over there. Unnecessary worry. So there's no harm here. That's for sure. Oh, start asking questions around you, girl, because this is connected not to the workplace. This is connected to somebody that has lost a partner around you at work. So this is actually somebody that's connected to somebody you are working with. That's what I'm seeing. So he is trying to get someone's attention to get their attention, right? That's 100% all this is about. It shows this person has fear of loss. He has fear of loss connected to whoever this is. They must have moved on, or they must be moving on, because he has fears of that separation. So whoever this is that's connected to him, they must not be acknowledging his presence at home. He's trying to get through to people around there at the workplace to try to get a connection with them. So girl, it is somebody around you. Somebody working. So start figuring out who's connected to who, but whoever it is, they've started moving forward with their life. I would almost say it might be a partnership. That was the first one, girl. Now your second one, are the kids going to find personal peace? Let's see, sweetie. Will the kids find personal peace? All right, Ange, I will. All right. Personal peace. What's coming for the kiddos, Jewel? Let me see, sweetheart. Yes, it shows you have fear of loss for them, and it shows things moving very quickly following delay. Somebody that is closed down to relationship, or they're very guarded. I see an upcoming new beginning with Knight of Cups, so that brings contentment as far as relationship, because that is a big struggle for one of them. It does show you feeling the need to defend them with the Seven of Wands. But it's showing, I think it might be your son, because it does show eventual positive outcome for Mr. Reliable. So that's a good thing. And I do feel an empath connection to one of the kids as well. So that is a big part of their finding personal peace, is that they need to learn how to deal with their gift. They're being an empath. They're, not storing everyone else's garbage and toxic energies within themselves. So one of them needs to work on that and acknowledge that that's who they are, and acknowledge that that's why they feel sometimes the way they feel. But outside of that, yeah, the Page of Cups is here. That shows total contentment coming for both of them. So that's actually a positive, girl. Definitely a positive. So just needing to let the guard down a bit, but I think that's the boy. So hopefully that resonates, Jewel.
Will you address this girl that just commented, asked, can she do pregnancy? And then she said, loved ones past, question mark.
I don't know what she's asking. That's two different questions, or is it
Well,
one?
address the pregnancy.
Okay, so as far as pregnancy goes, yes, I do pregnancy readings, but I need you to specify. You can say, how is my pregnancy going to go if you are pregnant, or you can say, am I going to get pregnant in the future? That's the only two ways I will answer it.
And then
as far as loved ones, I am a medium, but I do it at my office full time. So when I come on here, I don't do like straight medium connections. What I do is I do card readings, and I can get messages from the other side, from spirit, delivered through the card, and then I will give them to you. I don't just do an actual medium connection at this time, because they are super draining to do, and I do them all day, so I can't do them all day and come on here and do them all night too, or I would be no good for anybody. All right, April, you can't hide anymore, April. It is time. Where are you at, girl? So we are going to do love. Let's see, April. And the second one's a possibility, girl. Let's do love first. What is coming for you, girl? April, love, what is coming? April, scared. I think this is her first reading. Girl, you got some good stuff. I do see abandonment right now, and that could be if you've recently left or plan to leave a person, or we can see this if you yourself are feeling abandoned by somebody. But I do see the Knight of Cups, which brings a very strong connection. This is like soulmate connections. But then I'm also seeing the Two of Cups here, which shows possible reconciliation or return. Now I'm seeing a lot of indecision in regards to relationship right now, and sometimes that's even having more than one option currently or upcoming. And I do see you have fears keeping you stuck from new beginnings, girl. Eight of Swords shows you have fears or anxiety preventing you from making a change. That's preventing you from leaving past behind, preventing you from moving forward, but that is the only thing preventing that change. Now, I do see the Chariot, which shows you overcoming obstacles or difficulty. And linked to that is a male figure. This is a partner that is going to be an equal contributor. So this is your new beginning showing up. Very positive here. I do see a marriage card for you as well, girl. But the biggest thing, the Emperor is coming out. There is somebody, whether they're still around you or you are still thinking about them or emotionally tied to them, they were meant to be a lesson, girl. They were not meant to be your happily ever after. They were meant to teach you something. So hopefully that resonates. And I am going to give you
15 for April.
Ange, I was going to give her one, silly girl. But okay, so Ange did get you one, April, so you are good on the second one. We're going to do work for you. Ange. So this is from Ange, April. She's covering the work spread. So let's see what's coming work related. Let me see, girl. Oh, I see, April. Ange, April, I got you. Yep, and your twin flame, April. But what that means, twin flames, one's usually a runner, and we're not usually meant to be with them in this lifetime. The only way the two of you could possibly be together is if you were completely healed and came together in perfect union. Otherwise, it's going to be constant chaos. So you got to let that go for your new one to come in, girl. So, all right, this is your reading from Ange, and this is work related. So is it you wanting to know what's coming, April, what's coming with work, or do you want to know if you should stay or leave? What is your question regarding work, hon? Guys, I do have some donated readings, which I will be doing here shortly towards the end of my live. So in order to get one, you must be following me. So if you follow me, you do have a shot at one of the donated readings. And right now, I believe I have 12 or 13 of them that I'm going to be doing at the end of the live. There will be 12 or 13 free readings available. But please do not start putting questions in the comments just yet. I will be announcing when it's time to put our questions in the comments. Just so you know. So what did she want? What's coming? Okay, girl. So what is coming? Work related. Danielle C., you are on the list, and sweetie. Kiana, you're back on the list, girl. Shar, you're on the list. And Myra, you're on the list. And then after that, guys, there's only 7 spots available for anyone that's wanting to make a donation for a reading to be guaranteed a spot. There are only 7 openings available, guys. Kelly, thank you, sweetheart. So 7 openings available. I do have 12 or 13 donated readings that I will be selecting people at random. So in order to receive one of those, you are going to have to be following me. So if you have not followed me, be sure to do so. Anyone wanting to get one of the last 7 spots on the list, those are donation readings. Those are a $15 donation. My link tree is in my bio. Then I ask that you put your question in the Q&A after you put your send your donation through. And I believe there's only, 6 left now? 6 spots left, guys. Once those 6 are filled, I won't be doing any additional ones that can be paid for. But I will still have the 12 or 13 donated ones. For now. So make sure you're following me, guys, if you want a chance at getting one of those 12 or 13 donated readings. And once this opens up and people start commenting, I'm sure we're going to get slammed again like last night. So, all right. Who am I doing now? Oh, this is April's work. That's what we're doing. April girl. All right, girl. Let's see. Work. What is coming for April? What is coming for April work related? So indecision, and it's showing the need for you to put some additional money away right now, sweetie. And it shows possibly giving something another try that may have failed or you weren't able to complete previously, but making it the last try, hon. Shows you're really bottling everything up, keeping things on your, like everything's weighing heavily on your mind, April. But I do see a justice card affecting matters, so that can be marriage, divorce, court matters, legal documents being signed. There's a lot of different things showing up with that. 6 of Wands is a good news bear coming in, honey, so that is very positive news, along with reason to celebrate in regards to your job. This is showing you're doing a lot of unnecessary worrying, keyword being unnecessary. And then I see just too much stress and anxiety currently, but overall, general, looks good. New opportunity, new beginning coming, but just let go of some of that worry, girl. Very positive spread. And thanks, Ange, for donating that one, girl. All right, and speaking of, Ange, what is your question, sweetie? Let's do yours right now. Before I start, well, I'm going to do some of these others that have already paid before I do to the free ones anyway. But let's see.
Should I get back on the dating app? I think that's what it is.
Ange, is your question, should you get back on the dating app? Let me know if that's your question, girl. Yeah, that's what I was figuring, Allie. She just said you're welcome, so I know she's here. Ange, let me know if that's what you want, sweetie. It's lagging bad. That's what you want. All right, let's see, girls. Should you get back on that dating app? What's going to happen if you do? After this one, I may close out and come back on because I'm being told it's lagging bad, so that may be our only solution, guys. So, Ange, what should you do in regards to the dating app, girl? Let me see, let me see. You're a giver. Give, 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 give. No shit. Really, Ange? Of course, that's talking about relationships, however. So make sure that you're getting back what you give. This shows your indecision. It's like, I want to do it. No way in hell am I doing it. Like, you're back and forth, girl. Now, I do see opportunity for new beginnings, but it is showing financial investment. So make sure it's not a free app, girl. That's what I see with that. And it does show a period of rest following a lot of stress and anxiety. Take your time with this. Like, don't rush it. It is showing to check it out. 7 of Pentacles. Don't sign up for no year or nothing, Ange. We don't know how this is going to go. So it's showing just, you know, observe, take steps, baby steps back into this world. Even though your fear shows you're fearful of taking on more than you can handle. It does show, girl, opportunity for a partnership coming from this. So hopefully that resonates, sweetheart. All right, so some of you aren't seeing lag, but a lot of you are, and I know that I am on my side, so I don't know. Are you, we still lagging over here? I don't know what to do.
I'm not on mine. You could go out on the iPad, like close the app.
Okay.
Know. Allie said she thinks it's only lagging for some people. Hang on. And pull it back up. Kiana said it's not lagging.
All right. Got it, guys. So I am going to do, is it Myra next?
After Ange?
Yep.
Yeah.
Myra, you're next, honey. Let me know you're here. Myra. Myra. Jeanette, you're on the list, sweetheart. And after Jeanette, guys, there will be 4 spots available if you want to be guaranteed a reading. Ange says it works great for her. There's Myra. Okay, now we're good. So what's Myra's question?
From Adam, message from mother who passed. Oh, question from Adam, message from mother who passed. Oh yeah, so, it was for someone else.
Myra, this is for Adam, and he would like messages from his mother that passed. Is that correct, honey? Please specify for me. Is this for Adam, messages from his mother who has passed? All right, thanks, girl. So let's see, the spread is for Adam. We are looking for messages from Adam's mother that has passed away. Something regarding training or studies that she wants, she's expressing that she is proud of or that he needs to continue doing. There's something big regarding training or studies because she's showing a positive outcome with that. It does show she's worried about him because of there's so much emotional discontentment. He's feeling some struggle around her passing. There's something where he's feeling there wasn't any real closure, and she's trying to show that she is still with him and she does not want him having that struggle. She wants him to know his strength. She wants him to rely on his strength. I do see something in regards to her passing being unexpected. She is definitely still with him, and there's a recent celebration or an upcoming celebration with him where she wants him to be aware that she's going to be there or was there. So I don't know if that's like a birthday or if it's a promotion. I don't know what the celebration was. Maybe a wedding. I don't know. But anyway, she was there for that or is going to be there. She does not want him to let others detour him because I see that he's struggling with other people's opinions right now in regards to something, and she's wanting him to just ignore him, more or less, let him be right, pick and choose battles. But then the biggest message here is that he has fears or anxiety, whether these stem from her passing or just in general, that prevent him from moving forward and letting go of the past. So she is definitely wanting him to move forward and let go. So hopefully that resonates for him. Thank you, Myra.
Give me like 1 second.
For Serena through Cash App, there was one. Okay, guys, she's updating the list for me right now and double checking payments that have came through. So give us just a minute, please. I thought so too, Myra. I thought so too. She had to clean her forklift because she was taking a drink of the coffee with the giver no shit comment. And well, it just was, I mean, it is what it is, Ange, just saying. Sorry, I made you spit your coffee all over, girl. All right, so there's 1 spot left, guys, and then the list will be closed. Right now, that was for Myra. Shar, you are up next, girl. Let me know you're here, but I'm going to go ahead and read through the names of those who have sent through a donation. So after Shar will be Kayana, then Danielle C for 2, then Diana, then Claudia for Alina, then Jeanette, then Nicole for 2, then Serena. And then there's 1 more spot. If somebody wants to fill it with a donation, then they can. And then once I get through these few readings, guys, we're going to go over to the free readings after that I had donated by Angela, the biggest percentage of them, and then also Jewel and Kylie. So Shar is who I'm looking for.
Before we lose it.
Yeah.
For Serena, put love next to it.
Serena's a love. Got it.
Danielle's here. Was that who you're
No, I'm looking for Shar right now. Shar is up right now, then Kayana, and then Daniel.
Yeah, the one I put for Claudia right next to it, that's who it is.
Oh, it is for Claudia. I put for Elena, but it's for Claudia. Okay.
Wait, no, she did say it was for Elena. I'm confused now.
It's under the name is Elena. It's just for Claudia, she said.
Oh, okay.
All right, Shar, are you here, girl? I'm looking for Shar. After Shar is Kayana.
Oh, she's here.
Shar's here?
You can pick. That was before people put like 6 comments after that. So here you can pick still feeling heavy heart and mind, dreamt of soon to be ex, but you can pick.
Shar, I am going to do a spread on what you need to focus on or do for yourself to find true happiness again. Well, or maybe for the first time, girl, I don't even know. But what should you be focusing on to find your true happiness? This is showing the person from your past weighing heavily on you, which you just did mention, having dreamt of them, and needing to let go. This is showing what's working against you right now, hon, are your own fears or anxiety. So they're preventing you from letting go. They're preventing you from moving forward, sweetheart. That's where your emotional discontentment is coming from. It's just fears and anxiety. That's it. That's 100% what it is. And it shows weighing on your mind. You're still focusing on that previous situation. You're still questioning things. You're still wanting to know why things did not go the way you anticipated for them to go. There is a good news bear coming in, sweetie. This brings a welcome change that's going to help you overcome difficulty with the Chariot. And also affecting matters will be a change of home or travel. Now, there's a struggle with a person that you just, it's let them be right. You don't have to look at what you did wrong. You don't have to, just let him think. Let him think what he wants to think, right? Because pick and choose your battles. There's no point anymore. And girl, your outcome has a caring, sensitive male that actually gives a damn how you feel. So, Shark, honey, cheer up, because shit looks a hell of a lot better. Do not let those fears keep you stuck. Do not keep replaying this shit in your head. All right, girl. I hope that helps you, hon. Kayana, you're up, girl. Let me know you're here. After Kayana is Danielle.
She said it's Kiana.
Kiana. Am I saying it wrong, girl?
Yeah,
sometimes
Kiana.
I get it right, and then I turn around and say it wrong, girl. I'm going to call you Key. Oh, I can't call you Key. Kiana. All right, girl. Tara, there's only one spot left on the list, hon. Shar, you're very welcome, honey. Okay, what's Kiana's question?
Love.
All right, girl, let's do a love spread for you. What is coming, girl? Kiana, love spread. Oh, shippy dropping out. Indecision, choices, options. Oh, all this stuff popping out, girl. Don't be nervous. I see options, girl. All right, Kiana, love for you. Let's see. Love spread for Kiana. Girl, the hanging man says you got to let somebody go. Let somebody go in short term for more positive in the long term. Then, girl, I am seeing you've got a soulmate connection coming. Soulmate connection. You are a lot stronger than you give yourself credit for, girl. So you got to rely on that right now to deal with this fool, whoever he is, back and forth. This is somebody that's in, they're gone, they're in, they're out, they're hot, they're cold, I'm here, I'm gone, right? A little self-serving there, girl. This shows weighing on your mind. This is either pregnancy or new beginnings. That's what I see with that. Now, that's just weighing on your mind there. I'm seeing a marriage certificate, girl, so you are going to be getting married. That's what I'm seeing with that. I see soul connections. I'm seeing definitely a soulmate connection, but it is connected to a new beginning. Now, I do see an attempted return or recent return of somebody from your past as well, but remember that soulmate connection is a new beginning, girl. Now, you, similar to somebody else I just read, have fears or anxiety keeping you from moving forward and finding true happiness. This tells me those fears or anxiety are preventing you from letting somebody go, preventing you from new beginnings, and that is the only thing preventing it, girl. So hopefully, Kiana, that resonated, sweetheart. Let go of the damn past or that unpredictable back and forth person, girl, because you got your happily ever after coming. All right, Danielle, you are up for 2, honey. Let me know you're here. After Daniel is Diana, then Claudia, then Jeanette, then Nicole for 2, then Serena, then one more spot after that. Then I will be switching over to the free readings after that. Do not start commenting yet, guys. I will let you know when it's time to ask questions.
I said 9 donated are going to turn into 30. And then Allie said you're closed. But Allie said you're a magician.
I'm not a magician. That's Angela. She's the magician.
But you're closed right now for the...
Okay, so the list is currently closed, or just for the moment. No more payments coming through, guys. Because I'm going to get through these. And I'm going to get through these. And then after that, Angie is the magician. Right. So after I get through these, I'm going to do the free ones first, and then I'll decide if I'm going to take on any more, because as you guys know, last night that happened. So I may end up taking on some more.
So you're on Daniel right now, and he did say he is here. He said it shows up under Danny, not Daniel.
What's his question?
Message from late dad.
All right, Danny. So we're going to, Daniel, whatever you want me to call you, Dan, I don't know. But we're going to see messages from your late father, sweetheart. Let me see what I can see for you there. It's actually very early. Look at the time to have gotten through that many already. Although a lot of the spots I haven't crossed off yet because they're all donated ones I haven't done yet.
I think we should just do, because I know you like to keep a list, so we could just do the next page and then just...
This one can stay here with me, and you can take the next page. If anyone donates while I'm doing this, you can start a new page. All right, hun. So what I am seeing is you feel like you're feeling overwhelmed and feeling the need to defend yourself in regards to your late father's passing in some way. He is trying to show you signs with the 3 of Swords. He's trying to show you that it was a temporary separation and that he is still definitely with you. Dad is showing that you've got relationship question weighing on your mind currently. And I'm also seeing the Hermit card. So the messages here is he's saying to open up more, hun, because it shows that you really are bottling everything up. Now, I do see a new opportunity coming in love. And I feel that that person is going to be sent or brought to you via your father. So he's basically saying to have some patience, and he's trying to show ending of difficulty, ending of turmoil, and he's trying to help you with that. So I do feel you're going to have a special connection coming, and it's going to be brought to you by your dad. So that was the first one, Danielle. And the second question?
It's on there.
A love prospect. So what's coming? Oh, that's perfect. Dad kind of answered that a little bit. Let's see. So what is coming, Daniel, in love? What is coming in love? So it looks like you've had a lot of back and forth with somebody. When things were good, it was amazing, but when it was bad, it was total shit, and you still need to leave past behind for that. This shows a recent reconciliation or opportunity for reconciliation, but it shows being very focused on the negative in regards to things, having a hard time seeing things positively, Dan. I do see you have fears of making the wrong decision, because we've done that before, right? In a situation where things have not gone as you anticipated for them to go, but I am seeing the caring, sensitive partner coming into play, so perhaps that's the one that Dad's bringing, because sun shines favorably on new beginnings. So this is not somebody you know, hun, and it's showing any struggles you have going on right now are only temporary, emotional, financial, or both. So you just need to let your guard down, and that reconciliation that, if it hasn't already occurred, may occur. I think it's time to let go of that. So hopefully that resonated, sweetheart. All right, so Diana, you are up, honey. Diana C, let me know you're here. After Diana is Claudia, then Jeanette, then Nicole for 2, then Serena, then Tina. If soft-spoken as Diana?
He said, thank you, ma'am. The combo sure did.
Well, you are very welcome, Danny.
What are you looking for?
Miss
that's
Soft-Spoken, her question.
Messages from the universe for Diana.
All right. Messages from the universe for Diana.
You're over.
Messages from the universe for Diana. All right, honey, it's showing you needing to have some inner strength or patience to deal with things currently. And I do see difficulty with a child or children or somebody that's very childlike around you. Now, it is showing potential of a reconciliation coming your way, hun, and being able to move out of rocky waters into calmer ones. This is weighing on your mind, but the universe is showing this is definitely going to happen for you. It's showing you need a much needed period of rest following a lot of stress and anxiety. So make sure you're making time for yourself, meditating, doing things you need to do, hun. And this one shows you need to leave the past behind for more positive future. And it does show a financial change or a new beginning in regards to your finances, hun. Now, I do see that you have a lot of fears of something like emotions and things being back and forth with the moon, but the universe is providing good news is coming your way. This is a welcome news bear that's going to bring positive change and positive new energy. So hopefully that resonates, sweetheart. Guys, I do have a whole slew of donated readings. And again has donated 10 readings tonight. And I also have readings donated by Jewel and Kylie. So if you are not following me, be sure to do so, because once I get through these donated readings, I'm going to start doing the free ones. And you have to be following me to be selected. Claudia, you are up, honey. Let me know you're here.
What I think you should do when you start it is say if they want to jump the line, like that, and then tell them what to do. Like if you're adding on. If I was gonna do a couple pages, because I think you should have an empty one, because I know you like to like write the name and the question down on the line. So I'll just give you a page with the.
What do you mean if they want to jump the line? Okay, so Claudia's here in just a general, hun. All right, girl. General for you, sweetie. Jeanette, you will be next. Be ready, girl. General for Claudia. Huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's really going to jump in a minute. Angie's about to see. She didn't see last night. She's really going to see tonight. Shit's about to be popping in here. It's about to go crazy. All right. So, Claudia, I'm seeing a caring, sensitive, but needy male around you affecting things. And I do see the Queen of Swords, which tells me you have a great deal of inner strength and you need to rely on that right now, sweetheart. I'm seeing an unexpected opportunity or something that had went on that I feel like you need more better understanding. You need a clear understanding of why things turned out the way they did. This shows a person from the past weighing heavily on your mind, sweetheart. This shows contentment coming with relationship. This can be soulmate connections, hun. I do see you have fears or anxiety, however, preventing you from making changes, girl. That is the only thing. So those are keeping you stuck. They're preventing you from letting go of something from the past, preventing you from moving forward. Now, I do see you have fear of loss as well, so you're very guarded, and that is emotional, financial, or both. And then a male figure that affects matters with you financially in some way, and that could be part of the fears of letting go there. But the outcome is just showing, girl, you are doing a lot of unnecessary worrying. Keyword being unnecessary, sweetheart. So, new beginnings, girl, and soulmate connection. Nothing wrong with that. All right, Jeanette, you are up. Let me know you're here, girl. After Jeanette is Nicole for 2, then Serena, then Tina, then Courtney.
Someone asked if Ange was a moderator. She said, I'm definitely not a mod. Phew, I couldn't do it.
Ange, I might have to add you. What do you mean? You should be a moderator.
We should add Ange and Courtney. They should both be moderators.
Yep, Courtney may have to be a moderator too. Bree's over here picking out moderators. She's like, we had an Ange, we had an Courtney.
Jeanette's question is, how would Grant be if we were in a relationship?
Is Jeanette here?
Yeah.
Okay, so how would Grant be? Allie, calm down. She's just worried about a rush. We ain't had nobody yet. Calm down there, Allie girl. Calm down. Look at her. She's like, I know what's about to happen.
Maybe I will add them before it.
She said, I'm straight chilling. All right, girl. All right, so what was Jeanette's question?
Short term.
Very. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm reading. I'm
Where
doing.
is it? Where is it?
Oh, Courtney says she's ready to do it. She'll do it any day, so we'll put you on, girl. She wants to. Oh, Devera wants to, too. Throw her on there, too.
Oh my goodness,
For sure.
Will you look now? No, I can't find it.
I don't even know her
How
name.
would Grant be if we were in a relationship?
All right,
For
so Jeanette, how would Grant be if the two of you were in a relationship, girl? Let me see. How would things be in that relationship? Let me see. Let me see. Taking on more than you can handle, girl. I do see that for starters. And it shows you're real indecisive because right now, even not being in a relationship, things are just kind of back and forth. He's a little unpredictable. Does show things moving quickly following a period of delay, situations weighing on your mind. And I see control, girl. So he's going to be a little bit controlling, just saying. The star card shows we would need to be able to leave past behind in order to move forward. So that could be past between the two of you. However, it could be past situations, right? If he had a bad experience in another relationship, he may bring that into this one. That sort of thing, girl. And she said, Ange don't want to be. Indecision, I understand why, girl. If you do this, you better do it with caution because I don't like that whole control thing. That would be my biggest concern. So, hopefully that makes sense. I do see a lot of attraction, though. Definitely a good emotional connection, girl.
All right, give me a sec. I need to add Courtney in.
All right, we are adding Courtney and Devera right now. Oh, girl, thank you. I got to dye it that way, you know. Gotta hide the gray. All right, couple new moderators. Thanks, ladies. So if you guys need any advice, I'm sure you know what we do on here. The assholes come on talking shit, just get rid of them. That's it. All right, so Nicole, you are up, honey. Let me know you are here. We got a general future coming. And then for your sister Cheryl, we have how to proceed moving forward from heartache.
She is here.
Don't talk to another man, girl. That's all. An owl, that's a visitor. I love it. All right, so you're here, girl. So we're going to do yours first, Nicole. This is a general future read for you, honey. General future read for Nicole. General future read for Nicole. And guys, I do have a shit ton of donated readings again. Ange donated like 10 again. And we've got some more donated from Jewel and Kylie. So I do need for you to make sure you're following me if you're hoping to be eligible for one of those readings. And do not comment questions just yet. I'm going to announce once I get done with those that have paid for a donated reading first. And then I will be open and we will have about 12, 13 readings, whatever it is, to give away. All right, so, girl, stop being a hermit. This tells me you're bottling shit up. We can see this too if you are fearful that maybe somebody's keeping things from you or, you know, pulling back away a bit. Sun shines favorably on new beginnings, honey. This one shows that you need to focus on you. You are the person that worries about and takes care of everybody else. You forget about yourself. Now, I do see the Magician. This is an important one, too. Your intuition's heightened, girl. Listen to it. What you're thinking, what you're feeling, pay attention to it. This one shows weighing on your mind, needing to leave past behind for a more positive future. And I do see a new beginning financially for you. This is a positive change coming. I do see a lot of indecision or even secrets becoming known in regards to a situation with making a decision. So it's showing you need some inner strength or patience to kind of deal with things right now, sweetheart. And then I see in your hopes or fears a return of someone from the past. So that could be a hope or a fear, either which one, right? And I'm seeing the Queen of Swords here is coming out to show you need to rely on your strength right now, girl, because you are a lot stronger than you realize you are, and you need that to get through a situation. But definitely focus on new beginnings with the Sun and let that past go. So hopefully that resonates, sweetheart. And your second one is for your sister, Cheryl. And we are going to see how Cheryl needs to proceed moving forward from heartache. So let me see, honey. After this one will be Serena, then Tina, then Courtney. And then I'm going to do the free ones, guys. So how should Cheryl proceed moving forward? Let me see. How should Cheryl proceed moving forward? Girls, just wait. I don't even have 10,000 followers yet. Just wait. You guys all got on here early. You're going to be like, Courtney's like, I would do it any day of the week. And then you're going to be like, oh my God, what did I sign up for it? Because we're going to have all kinds of people in this room. It's going to be crazy every time we're on here. I'm going to be going crazy. I'm going to be yelling like, moderators, where are you at? What's going on? Get this fool out of here. All right. So for your sister, sweetie, it does show, number one, working for or against things. Well, two things. She's got to leave the past behind. That's what this is showing. And this one right here is showing focusing on the negative. So when those thoughts come through, she's got to push them away. That's the biggest thing. It does show right now she feels like she's just taking on so much more than she can handle. She needs time because this shows a period of rest needed following a lot of stress and anxiety. I do see a Three of Swords affecting matters, so that is temporary separation. So, of course, that can deal with a passing if she's lost somebody, because obviously one day we come back together. That's what makes it temporary. Otherwise, if it's somebody here and now that's still here with us, sometimes that shows a return, right? Because that means temporary. They may come back. And I see a miserly male affecting matters as well. And this is just somebody that she needed to overcome difficulty with anyway with the World card, because he was being a little difficult is what I'm seeing. The Ace of Swords, mental clarity, she's hoping for that. She's hoping to be able to move forward and hoping for that calmness and definitely new beginnings, any changes she makes. So even if it's each day picking something different to do for herself, the Wheel of Fortune is present. So any new beginnings she starts under its presence, she will see a more positive outcome for herself. So biggest thing, letting go of the past and also trying to view things positively, as hard as it is right now. So, but new beginnings coming, girl. So that is a beautiful spread. Sierra, you are up, honey. Let me know you're here. After Sierra is Tina, then Courtney. Then I'm going to be getting ready to do the free ones, guys. The floodgates will open.
Well, apparently Belle ran over a kangaroo.
Belle ran over a kangaroo? Did she? Just now?
No. Before. She's here.
Ange, I get it. And I can't see them just because I'm old.
Oh my God.
All right, so Serena's here. Serena's doing love. This is your love spreads. You can be a sub mod for sure, girl. You can be on as a mod anyway. You can sub whenever you have time to get on, you get on. I don't know how you run over a kangaroo. Let's talk to Belle about that. She is in Australia.
They must be like deer over there.
Nicole, you're welcome, sweetheart. All right. So Serena, love. Let's see, sweetie. She says, does that break your car? Serena, love. So right now, girl, it shows you feel like you're taking on much more than you can handle. I feel emotional discontentment. You are not quite as happy as you could or should be, but the Chariot shows you are going to be able to overcome difficulty. The Hermit is present because obviously either you have pulled away from somebody or you feel somebody has pulled away from you or they're keeping things from you. This shows a miserly male weighing on your mind. Miserly meaning they're a little bit self-centered and difficult. The World card shows you overcoming obstacles and new beginnings. And I definitely do see a King of Pentacles coming into the picture, sweetheart. And this is actually This is your person, because this is an equal partnership. This is somebody that builds you up as much as you would build them up, and they contribute equally. I see an Ace of Pentacles, which is a marriage document, and I also see just in fears regarding a situation that's back and forth, that's something tied to the past. You just need to let go of that one. Just let go, because you've got such a good new beginning coming here, and it actually is showing the Lovers card too, so that does show us a soulmate connection. So I do feel you could already potentially have this other option, or it may be you're going to get in a situation where there's more of a triangular situation. You're going to need to make a decision, but it's definitely the right decision to go with the new. So hopefully that resonates, sweetheart. Tina, you are up, hun. After Tina is Courtney.
Nicole said that Cheryl expresses many things.
Nicole, tell Cheryl she's very, very welcome, honey.
Tina's here.
Tina's
and
here.
The question is, asked health question, but now universe. Wait, no, was that earlier? Oh no. Yeah, did I write it down? Message from late dad or aunt, I think it is.
I lost my father and aunt. Anything they want you to know? Absolutely, honey. Let's see, Tina. Messages from dad or your aunt that are passed. Moving out of rocky waters. That jumped right out of my hand, girl. So they must be trying to say they're going to help you get through some shit. That's what that means. Moving out of rocky waters into calmer ones. When they jump out of my hand, guys, there's a reason. They're trying to make sure I see that one. So it does show some difficulty with a child or children affecting matters, or sometimes somebody that's being a bit childlike. And I do see your aunt coming through more as a motherly connection. She's showing me she felt more as a mother figure or mother connection to you. I feel a situation where you feel like you may have abandoned one of them. I don't know if this is a timing thing, that perhaps you weren't there when they passed, or you didn't feel you had enough time with them. But I'm seeing that, you know, wanting to move forward from that. They don't want you to feel that way or feel that guilt. The other thing I'm seeing is the Magician. You need to trust things you're picking up on right now. Your intuition is extremely heightened. So when they're giving you feelings or signs, or, you know, if you're feeling something that you feel their presence, or you feel like they're watching you or sitting next to you or whatever it may be, trust those feelings, because they're telling me, yes, it is us. Pay attention, right? I do see a major purchase or sale that there may be some back and forth or indecision or some struggle with doing, but I do feel that they are showing that they are trying to help you in regards to that, trying to help make things happen, sweetheart. And then dad is showing something in regards to financial, like I feel like he's feeling like he should have helped you more, or maybe you didn't get something that you were entitled to, but he's like sorry for that. He's wishing that there was more that he would have done. So I hope that resonates for you, sweetie. Courtney, girl, you're up. And after Courtney, then I will start doing the donated readings, because once again, Ange, my girl Ange, has donated 10 readings tonight. And then I have like a couple other donated from both Jewel and Kylie. And guys, once I announce those, get ready, because as we've said all night, the floodgates are going to open. It's going to get crazy in here. Now, for those of you watching now, if you have not followed me, be sure to do so. That is the only way that you are eligible to get one of the free spots, guys. And my other list is temporarily closed. And what, especially your aunt was on point. Well, you're welcome, sweetheart. I hope that resonated for you.
Allie said, get your muting fingies ready, mods.
That's right, Allie.
Courtney, are you on, Courtney?
Courtney, oh, I'm here, girl. All right, I see you, girl. What's your question?
1 second. Does Felipe have any messages for her?
Aw, Felipe. How is Felipe related to you? I'm just being nosy, Courtney. But safe to assume Felipe is passed, and we are looking for messages from Felipe. Oh, it's going to get chaotic in here, girls. Watch. Just wait and see. As soon as those questions start coming through, there are going to be 200 plus people in this room. So you girls better be on top of your game. I don't want to see no shit-talking comments. There were some shit-talkers in early.
It's too bad Kathy couldn't be a moderator. She's always here.
Right.
She's here right now.
Yeah, Kathy, we could totally make you a moderator. I was looking for my girl Courtney.
What do you mean?
to tell me who Felipe was. But I'm going to just do the spread, girl, but I was just being nosy. So let's see. Any messages for you from Felipe? Oh, former father-in-law. Got you, girl. Well, and do not question your decision in regards to the divorce. I don't know if that was something that happened following his passing or not, but it does show that this was something where it showed a lot of fear or worry on your part, but it was something that needed to happen because it showed things moving quickly following delay, okay? Does show he feels right now, Courtney, that you are taking on more than you can handle and that you are giving too much to somebody. So in some way we're being taken advantage of. He is showing he is observing you. He's definitely trying to show signs and remain in contact with you, sweetheart. And I do feel like you're really bottling things up. We see this a lot. I've seen this for quite a few of you tonight. But the Hermit is showing that you're keeping too much in, girl. He doesn't want you to do that. So this sometimes can show up too when in regards to those that have passed if you have not yet grieved for them, just so you know. And it does show he wants you to heal. There's a very closeness here. I feel the two of you were quite connected. And he's showing that things did not go as anticipated. And something around his passing time, he's wanting you to heal from that. So maybe you I don't know if you had enough time with him or what that is, but he's just showing healing. And he's definitely trying to help you heal, girl. So hopefully that resonates, Courtney. Are you guys ready?
Hang on. I'm sending Kathy a tutorial on how to mute people. I sent her a video.
Heather, I look beautiful. Thank you, girl. I appreciate you, sweetheart.
Wait, did you hear me?
Huh?
Where is she? Where's Kathy? Because I texted her a tutorial on how to mute people because I'm at her. Because she said, I'll do it.
Oh, Kathy's going to learn to be a moderator? Perfect. Perfect. Lips are a little dry. All right. It is that time, guys. If you are not following me, make sure you do. I do have like 12 donated readings to fill. So now you may start putting questions in. Do not spam them. Do not repeat them 100 times. Well, I guess spamming doesn't always isn't a bad thing. So start putting your questions through. I'm going to give a little bit of time for those to come through, and then I'm going to go back and read them and pick the ones that I'm drawn to, guys. So like I said, we've got 12 of them to fill. So go ahead and start with the questions.
So are you doing like, you could say to jump the line or whatever, are you doing that at, because I changed my little prompt.
And what would I do?
You would just say to jump the line, make a $15 donation, like, because that's similar.
And guys, right now is a good time to share too. Make sure you're sharing this live if you have not done so. I'm going to have the list open, so if anyone wants to jump the line in front of these in front of these free readings, you can make a $15 donation and jump the line and immediately be the next reading up. So you are able to do that, just so we know. I'm surprised it's not as crazy as last night.
Just give her this
Still a little mellow. Josh Hunt, it's one question. It's $15 a spread. I usually do 50 to 70 of them a night. I've already done 60 tonight. But if you are trying to get a free reading, guys, be sure to be following me because I am not selecting anyone that has not followed me. I'm trying to get to that 10,000 point. And just so everybody knows, I don't normally do free readings. These readings were actually gifted. They were paid for. So I've got regulars in the room. And last night she donated 10 readings for people that couldn't afford them, or people that are just trying it out for their first time, whatever the case may be. Ange donated 10 readings last night, and another 10 she paid for tonight. Plus I have donated readings from Jewel and Kylie as well this evening. This live definitely gets a lot of people that pay it forward. Not quite as many as how Ange has the past couple days, but She said she had some luck at the casino and decided to pay it forward. So she just chose to do so here on this live. So right now, guys, now is the time to be commenting your questions. If you are hoping to get one of those free readings, I do have 12 of them that I'm going to be giving away. And share this as well, guys.
I think too, it was after you did a few, so I just get into them and then they, like it was.
Yep. All right, so I am going to start looking through these. And remember, guys, if you are putting a question down, please be sure you're following me because I'm going to check. If you're following me, I will select you. If you're not, unfortunately, I'm not going to. So make sure you're following me, guys, if you want to get a reading. And I do have 12 of them that have been donated tonight, guys, so there's quite a few. Dylan, I don't see a question from you. It said you joined back in. I see no question, hon. Now it's time for the free one. So if you want to put your question down, you may get picked. Oops, oops, oops. Okay, Justchichijess. Girl, let me know your first name, and I'm guessing that your son is deceased, honey. Would you let me know his first name as well, and if that is the case, sweetheart? I'm stuck right now. I gotta...
Or Jessica. If you do go out, they're all going to be gone. I can give you the phone, this one, if you want.
Andre. Okay.
And I think her name's Jessica.
All right, Jess. Guessing your name's Jess. I wasn't sure, but we will see, sweetie. All right, so we're going to do messages from your son, Andre. And while I do this, sweetheart, I'm going to rely on the cards, but I'm also a medium. So if I have anything directly coming from him, I'm going to share that with you as well. Jess is going to be my first choice for my donated reading this evening. And this reading is donated by Ange. And let's see, girl. He keeps telling me he goes on car rides with you. So he's in your car, girl. I don't know why he keeps showing me that. I don't know what he's doing in there, but he's telling me he's in that car. He wants to see you happy again, Mom. Right now I'm seeing the Chariot. That shows he's trying to help you overcome difficulty. I feel like the Four of Cups is coming out. This is showing a lot of emotional discontentment for you right now. And I also feel that he wants you to rely on your strength. He's like, Mom, you're strong. Like, this is how he views you. He just sees you as this strong person. There's a male figure that he's with, and he wants you to know he's with that male figure. I do believe this person helped crossed him over, or came for him in his passing. And he's upset that he left you. Like, this was not supposed to go this way, and he's like showing me that he feels like it was like the two of you. I know there's others involved and there's other children involved, but he's showing me this was you and him. It was the two of you. I see that this male figure I don't think he had a lot of time with this male figure before his passing, but he's very content with him right now. He's showing me like the two of them are doing a whole lot together right now. He is worried about you because it's showing that ever since he has passed, you're kind of stuck, feeling stuck, and he's trying to help move you forward as far as not feeling like you're taking on more than you can handle. Like he wants you to be more open to receive signs from him because he's trying to show you ways that he's definitely communicating with you right now. In mental clarity, it's telling me that you have a lot of question in regards to his passing. From what he's showing me, there's a lot of why, there's a lot of question. There may be things that are unresolved with this, but he is showing for you to let this go. He wants you to let this go. He doesn't want you to feel any certain way in regards to this because he wants you to be able to move forward, Mom. And the other thing he's telling me is that he loves you more. So I hope that resonates for you, sweetheart.
So if you want to take this and scroll, that was from the top. You can unplug it.
I'm looking at both right now.
You can, but you can unplug it so you can have it.
DJ said, was it wise to start talking to my ex-girlfriend again? She is in this live. You sure you want to ask about her? Who's the ex-girlfriend? No, I'm being nosy. Oh my goodness. You're very welcome, Jess. You're welcome, sweetheart. My moderator, it's one of my moderators. Oh, good Lord. You can't have me do a spread on my moderator. I'm going to be like, hell yeah, it's a good idea for you to be back with them. I love that. I absolutely love that.
Are you checking the phone?
I'm checking both. I'm going back and forth.
That one would be like show them all.
Okay. It's so hard to pick, guys. I'm just saying. And it's pretty tame in here right now. Last night was insane. I'll say that now, and it's probably going to end up happening again.
It is about to be midnight.
Okay, this is a hard one. Okay, so AILEDGARCIA AAVEDRA. Let me know you're here. Male or female? What's your first name? Give me your first name.
Let me see it.
That's a yes. What's your first name, sweetie?
It's a woman, I'm pretty sure.
You are going to be my second reading, and we are going to find out what is causing you this anxiety, sweetheart. Pronounced eyelid? Okay. So that's your first name then, eyelid? I believe so. Source of the anxiety was that was the question, correct?
Yeah.
Now these have flown all over. All right, eyelid, honey, we're going to look at the source of your anxiety, sweetheart. Where is this anxiety coming from? Guys, be sure to follow me if you have not. If you have put a question in the comments, you do need to be following me for me to select you. So please be sure to follow. Let's see, eyelid, what is the source of your anxiety, sweetheart? A big part of it that I'm seeing, hon, is related to either relationship or indecision. So it's showing you needing to make a decision in regards to something and where there's been a great deal of delay. So this could be something you're putting off or unable to do. But that's the biggest part. Both of these cards here are both showing me indecision, needing to make a decision. It's showing that this anxiety is going to be temporary struggle, which is a beautiful thing. And I also feel like a situation, you need clarity. This even stems even as far as childhood, hon. I'm seeing something where you did not feel appreciated the way you should, and that you need some clarity in regards to that. Now, I do see a connection to a male figure. This is somebody who's usually a little bit selfish or a little bit hard to deal with. They say what's on their mind. They don't think things through before they say it when they probably need to. A little bit self-centered, sweetheart. Now, this could be somebody from your past or currently around you, either or. And this just shows that this is somebody that has created in some way some of this anxiety for you. But I definitely see the need for balance. But the biggest part is making a decision that's really weighing on you right now. And once you make that decision, that's going to lift a lot of this anxiety, sweetheart. But the good news is the Chariot's in the outcome, hun, and that tells me you definitely will overcome this difficulty. So I hope that resonates for you, sweetheart. All right. I don't know why you showed me this. It's another one.
I don't know, you can scroll back up again.
That was her question, though, that I saw earlier. Did she ask two different ones?
No, I'll show me someone else. Let me see.
Because I saw her ask a different question, too.
Oh. Well, no. She might have, but it don't matter.
Okay, Cinder Mac. Let me know you're here, girl. Cinder Mac, will I find true love? Make sure you guys are following me if you want a reading. After Cinder Mac is going to be Jane Kashuba, if I'm saying it correctly. Stay close, guys. You two are my next two. Cinder Mac, are you going to find true love, my dear? Let's see what's coming for you. And Jane, you will be after this reading, sweetheart. You're going to find true love. And it shows things did not go as anticipated with the previous situation, and now you are very, very emotionally discontent, girl. You are not happy. This shows you need to work on yourself and rely on your inner strength for a bit. And this shows you dealt with somebody previously who was controlling and things were just out of your control. Your crowning thoughts is showing like worries that you're going to be alone forever, right? That's that Nine of Pentacles. But I see a definite change in energy, a good news bear that's coming, and it's a welcome new beginning. So this is not somebody you know, hun. And underneath the Wheel of Fortune, any new starts we make, you will see a positive outcome with. I am seeing what is preventing this, hun, is the Star card. You need to leave the past behind. So what's happening here, girl, is like you're like, I'm ready for love. I'm ready to find happiness. But at the same time, you're giving off an energy to the universe that's saying, yes, I'm ready to move forward. But no, I haven't let go of this yet. I may still love this person, or I may still be afraid to move forward because of what they did to me. So you're giving off a very confused energy. In return, the universe is going to deliver you a confused energy, girl. So you're going to get Mr. Emotionally Unavailable, or somebody that, you know, oh, I want to get to know you, but nothing serious. And they're going to kind of pull back a little bit, or they got other girls on the side, whatever it may be. So that's why going back to this one, it's saying to work on yourself first. So yes, your true love is definitely there. I'm seeing soulmate connection. I'm seeing a marriage card here, but you have to get yourself in a better place before you will actually meet them. And it is a brand new beginning. It is not somebody that you have already met. So hopefully that resonates, sweetheart. Jane, are you here, honey? The donated readings are $15, hon. Has anybody seen Jane? It is Jane Kashuba 123, I believe. Please comment and let me know you are here, honey. And I am assuming you said messages for your daughter, I believe it was, from her dad. So this is your deceased husband or your deceased partner. And honey, what is his first name? Rich. Okay, sweetheart. And thanks, girl. All right, so this spread here will be messages for your daughter from her deceased father, Rich. Let's see, sweetheart. What does he want your daughter to know? Our first card out is our love card. So he's definitely sending his love. That's the very first thing. And it does show that difficulty, like he is showing wanting to be here for her, that he's missing things, because this shows like not having enough time with her, difficulty involving a child. He is definitely still with her in the home, because this is our environment card here. This is showing home. This is showing connection. So he wants to show her that he's doing things to show that he's still around her. He is trying to help her overcome difficulty with the World card. That is one of the foremost positive cards in my deck. So that is a very beautiful card to see. Transformation, and there's something that she's doing, either school related or training or studies or something, that he is trying to show that he is very proud of her. I do see that there was some delay with things, but that she was able to get on track and move forward, and he's showing that he's very proud of what she's done. Now, and he's also encouraging new beginnings, because it shows right now she's considering a new beginning with something, but she's very indecisive, and Dad is telling her to go for it. So very positive spread for her. And I'm definitely feeling favoritism with her too. I don't know if she's the only girl or why I'm seeing that, or the only child, but he's showing her being a favorite. So hopefully that resonates, sweetheart.
You know, when I noticed, when there's so many, they do get deleted at the top. Like, they shift. So, like, if people want them, like, not spam them, but they'll...
You're welcome, sweetie. I hope that resonated.
And someone was asking, I responded to him, but I don't think my question posted, but he was asking in gifts how much, but I told him you could tell him it's a $15 donation or through the bio.
Okay, so I'm going to, Kayleen, Kayleen, or Kaylee necessary, so it's probably Kaylee. Kaylee, you're asking your relationship, general relationship. You're supposed to move in with that person next month, so I want to check this out for you, hon. Okay, Jane. Beautiful. All right, Kaylee, so let's see, sweetie. General relationship, I'm going to ask it this way, like what is coming or what is in your best interest to do in regards to this relationship, hon? Let me see, girl. At least it stayed kind of calm in here tonight, not like last night. Last night was crazy. All right, so it is showing concerns of things not going as anticipated. It also shows me that there may be reason to worry financially. So whether or not that is if your partner's going to, you know, help with things or if you guys can afford it, but it shows question with that. I do see affecting matters needing to leave the past behind with the star card, and that could be past issues between the two of you. However, this could be past issues in previous relationships as well. So say he had a bad situation, he hasn't recovered from it, you know, so it may get brought into your relationship. Okay. I'm seeing the move here, but I see you're going to have to let this person be right. pick and choose your battles with him, honey, because it shows he's always right, you're always wrong. So be careful with that. The Hierophant shows you are definitely an empath too, so that means you are very good at taking on everyone else's bullshit and their problems. So be prepared for that too, girl. It shows already that you're fearful of not being happy or of emotional discontentment, so that tells me you're definitely questioning things. And what it is showing me in the outcome is moderation. And patience. So I don't know that the move is the right thing to do right now, to be honest with you. With the cards I'm seeing, I would honestly delay it. But that's your spread, sweetheart. If we can't leave the past behind, you guys aren't going to be moving forward.
So you do have 3 on your list now.
Okay, 3 more donated.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and pull. I do have 3 that have jumped the list, and these are $15 donation ones, so I'm going to go ahead and do them. Anastasia, you are up right now, sweetie. And guys, just so you know, I still have another, is it 7? I have another 7 free readings still, so you can feel free to keep putting your questions through, guys. And I will get to them soon. But as people pay, make their $15 donations, they're jumping the list. And I've already done, what, 61 readings, but now we are still going.
We're gonna get to 90 tonight.
Anastasia. So that is an option, guys. If you want to jump this list, there are 7 free readings available. But if you're wanting a guaranteed spot, it is only a $15 donation. All you have to do is go to my link tree, which is in my bio, make a $15 donation there, and then head on over to the Q&A and put your question in the Q&A. And you can do multiples. Like Josh, he's got 2 on here. So you can ask more than one question. It's just a $15 donation for each question that you're going to ask. So Anastasia, you're up, sweetie. Josh, I got you on the list, hon. You're up after Anastasia. All right.
It's gonna be hard to find her, so she might wanna.
What should I ever do? Just share. Should we tell them it's okay to spam right now?
It may. I feel like it's her. What messages does my dad have for me?
Okay.
But you can, like, when she says she's here, then you'll know. So she can just let you know she's here.
Guys, keep the likes coming. I appreciate that. Also, any shares of this live, I love as well. We're keeping me on the For You page, guys. Yeah, oh, there you are, girl. What messages does your dad have for you? Absolutely, sweetie. Let's do your spread, Anastasia. After Anastasia, Josh, you will be up for 2, hon. And then after that, guys, if I don't have any more $15 donations come through right now, I will jump back over to the free list. So, Anastasia, what messages does your deceased father have for you, sweetheart? Oh, that was popcorn. That was cool, Josh. Haven't seen that one before. Have you, Bree? I love it. All right, honey.
They can spam, though. It'll get more people in.
What? Yeah, spamming's not a problem right now, guys. All my moderators, just so you know, I guess it brings more people in is what Bree's saying. So that's probably why we got so busy last night. So it's okay if they spam. This is the only time it's okay. All right. Let me see. Messages from Dad, Anastasia. Jessica, hello, sweetheart. And the balloons. You're finding all the cool ones, Josh. All the cool gifts. Although I haven't seen the sunflower yet. What's going on? That's my favorite. All right. Honey, first thing, Dad is definitely observing everything you're doing. That's what I see. Thank you for the sunflower, Josh. He's showing, he's watching, honey. He's watching over you. He's watching everything you're doing. Dad is showing you have fears resulting from his passing, like unnecessary worries or anxiety kind of keeping you stuck currently. So he's wanting you to move forward. He's wanting you to leave the past behind, hon. He is also trying to give you inner strength right now because he's showing that you feel very alone. This is weighing on your mind like he was your person. So this is very difficult for you to move forward. I do see like Dad feels bad in regards to something around his passing time. Like I don't know if there was something said or if he was being a little crabby. I don't know what it was, but I'm picking up on something here that he's showing that he feels bad about, and he's wanting like kind of forgiveness or wanting you not to feel bad in regards to something that had occurred. And he's showing too that you're bottling everything up, girl, the Hermit card. So he's worried about you there. And he's showing that these struggles that you're facing right now, emotional, financial, or both, are only going to be temporary, hon. So hopefully that resonated for you, sweetheart, and definitely let those fears or anxiety go, hon, in regards to Dad's passing.
You got lots of sunflowers.
Josh, thanks for all the sunflowers. And you are up, sweetheart. Obviously, I see you're still here, Josh, so I'm just going to go right into your questions. Has your partner lost interest? All right, let's see. Let's see, Josh, has your partner lost interest or your partner's current intentions for you? I'm going to ask it that way because that's how we'll find out. So what are your partner's current intentions for you? Anastasia, that resonated. You're very welcome, sweetheart. Thank you for the feedback. And yeah, Josh, it does show that you feel like you give much more to this relationship than you're getting back. And I do see you've got fear of loss right now, Four of Pentacles. That can be emotional, sometimes financial, a little bit of both. Weighing on your mind, just feeling stuck, right? Like there's nothing you can do to change things currently. I do feel that there is potential for reconciliation, however, with the Two of Cups. This does show possibility of reconciliation between the two. Ace of Wands, this can be pregnancies. If it's not pregnancy, it is a new beginning that would potentially affect matters. This is actually showing a lot of unnecessary worry. But it does look like right now your partner is focused on the negative. So they're either looking for things to be wrong to self-destruct, or they can just be focused on the negative in a negative place themselves. So it's hard for them to see things more positive in regards to you. So that is, I don't necessarily feel it's complete loss of interest, but they are very focused on the negative right now. And let's see if there's somebody else. All right, Josh. These are the tough ones. Is there somebody else? Is that what's going on with your partner? Whoa, Jesus. These cards are jumping out all over the place, Josh. Let me see. Is there somebody else? Does your partner have somebody else, Josh? Temporary separation. So again, that can be coming back together. But this one is, honey, it's telling you to listen to your intuition and trust your intuition. So if you're strongly feeling it, I see you feeling the need to defend yourself, secrets becoming known. I see potential of communication, but I'm not actually seeing involvement. So no, I don't feel that. But it does show being able to move out of rocky waters into calmer ones and overcoming difficulty. So, I mean, I think they're in a funk, to be honest with you. Like, I feel like there's communication with somebody. There may be some outside influence, but there's not like actual full-blown involvement. Although, you know, sometimes some of us, like myself, I consider communication with somebody else outside of a relationship kind of cheating too. But that, it just looks like it's an on again, off again thing. I don't think it's consistent either, hun. So hopefully that resonated, sweetheart.
Devera is an excellent moderator. She put, keep posting your questions to be considered for a donated free reading. Include your name too.
Perfect, Devera. Go, girl. All right, so I am now, look at the dog. Is it?
Corgi.
It was so fighting cute. Or farting hearts, did it? It literally looked like it was farting hearts. Love it. All right, so I'm going back over here now. DJ, I'm not even doing a spread on that. No, your mother is not going to get over you smoking. We aren't doing a spread on that. Debbie, my sunflower. Thanks, girl. I'm getting all kinds of sunflowers tonight. Those are my favorite. Okay, forever you 3211. Let me know you're here. Your dog passed away last year and your daughter found a cat. Is this cat a reincarnate? Let's see. Forever 21, you are here, or forever you, whichever it is, forever you. Forever you.
She's here.
All right, so your dog, I feel terrible for you, hon. I can't imagine what's going to happen to me when mine does. I don't know. That's my baby. She's my best friend. I have a 3-legged lab, and she's my girl. So let's see. Is this cat a reincarnate of your dog that passed, sweetie? And I still have 6 more free readings I'm going to be doing, guys. And this is absolutely a yes. I do see the 6 of Cups. This looks like it was an unexpected finding or meeting of this cat. And I do see that you needed some inner strength in order to deal with the passing of your dog. That's what we're seeing here. So this was meant to bring you inner strength. I also see this card right here, the 6 of Cups. That is a return of somebody from the past or who is past. So that's most definitely. And this one shows that this cat was meant to help you leave the past behind for a more positive future. Now, I do see a miserly male, so I don't know if there's a male figure that doesn't appreciate the cat or if that's maybe where the cat came from. I'm not sure, but I'm seeing something with a male. But outside of that, absolutely, hon. This was meant to help you be able to move forward. All right. Heather, Psychic Medium, can Grandpa give me advice on new business ventures? Let's see, girl. Let me know you're here, girl. I know you just commented, so I'm sure you're here. Where are you at, Heather? Guys, I still have 5 free readings left, so go ahead and continue to comment. If you have not followed me, please be sure to do so. That is the only way you will be considered. If you're not following me, then I do not choose you.
She's here.
All right, Heather, so does Grandpa have advice for you in regards to business ventures? Let's see, sweetie. Oh, Courtney just one-upped y'all. Did you see her sunflowers on the side of hers? That's right, Courtney. Girl, yes, 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 yes. So, Grandpa says, quit worrying so damn much. So you're overthinking shit and you're letting your worries get in the way of your business venture. Most importantly, then it also shows he's showing... Most importantly, then it also shows he's showing do not look for reasons as to why this cannot work versus reasons as to why it should or it could. And I do see that you already possess the knowledge in regards to things. It's just kind of brushing up skills or expanding previous knowledge. And it shows you need to let go of things in short term for more positive in the long term, girl. So definitely change. And you are keeping yourself stuck. So whether it's fears, anxiety, whatever it may be, you are preventing yourself from being where you should be with your career, girl. Sun shines favorably on new beginnings. And it does show that you're blood, sweat, and tears, honey. You're going to be doing this in addition to what you're already doing. I feel like you're going to have to juggle things for a while. But then eventually you're going to be able to make a decision between the two. And your new career shows it will help you move out of rocky waters into calmer ones, girl. So... pursue it, girl. Pursue it.
It's her mediumship.
Oh, I know what it is. I know what she was asking about. My daughter just said it was your mediumship, girl. I knew what you were talking about, Heather.
I told Courtney.
Get going on it, girl. Get going.
I told Courtney I copied her.
You did?
Yeah.
Courtney Breeze copying you? Aw. All right.
And their spam is helping.
DJ, is your dad going to be in your near future? I see dad in quotes. Does that mean he's more of a sperm donor? Does that mean he's a stepdad? Or are you just looking to see, honey, if dad is going to return into your life? Is that what you want to know, honey? Comment and let me know, because you're going to be next, DJ. I ain't answering no question about my moderator or about your smoking, but I will ask about your dad. So this is going to DJ.
Will you say that you are still accepting donation to jump the line? And will you hand me the clipboard?
You have one?
No, but Heather just asked.
Yes, I am still accepting donations to jump the line. I think I have 4 free readings remaining, but if you send through a $15 donation right now, you will jump the line ahead of those 4. So, DJ, where are you at? Clarify for me, sweetheart. Is that what you want to know? Do you want to know if dad and you are going to reconcile or if dad's coming back? Heather, you can pay for a one-on-one, girl. If you go to my Readings by Melissa page, it's in my bio. That's my Facebook page. You can follow me there and private message me there, but include your phone number, honey. Right now, I will tell you, though, I'm booking in July. I'm booked completely solid until then. So, but if you'd like to, absolutely. Well, while we're waiting on DJ, I have Yolanda here. Yolanda, girl. Let me know you're here. Do we have a question?
No, not yet.
And you can comment your question right in the comments right now too if you'd like, if it hasn't come through the Q&A yet. But Yolanda, sounds good, Heather. Here, general reading, is that her? Or is that someone else? Lost 6 Fabuloso.
Yeah, that's her.
That's you? Just a general? All right, Yolanda, here is your general, sweetheart. General read for Yolanda. Let me see, girl, what is coming for you. And guys, if you're wanting a reading done, you must be following me. I'm only selecting those that have followed me. So if you would like to consider you for one of the free openings that are available, be sure that you are following me. Yolanda, this is your general, hun. So, girl, I am seeing a situation where things are real back and forth with the moon. So this is like, and I love him, I hate him, I love my job, I hate my job. Just things being back and forth, girl. 8 of Swords show you currently have some fears or anxiety preventing you from making a change. Now, this could be preventing you from leaving the past behind, preventing you from moving forward with new beginnings, girl. But I also see a male figure that affects matters with you. Now, whether this is somebody currently around you from the past or even that has crossed over, this is somebody who is either in a position of authority or just sometimes likes to think that they are. I see you have a lot of fears regarding making a decision currently that needs to be made, girl. And weighing on your mind is reconciliation. Normally that is with a person. However, sometimes that's a return to somewhere or something we've done previously as well. And it shows a situation where things are back and forth. So like, when it's good, it's freaking amazing, right, Yolanda? It's amazing. But when it's bad, it's complete and total shit. So there's no in between. We need to find some balance with that. This does show a period of time of being by yourself. This could be, you know, something that's already occurred recently or upcoming for you, but it does show new beginnings. Any new decisions you make under the Wheel of Fortune, you're going to see a positive outcome with, girl. So especially over this next year, start new beginnings for yourself because you are going to see positive outcome. It does show you have fears or worry in regards to a miserly male. And when I say miserly, this could be a guy that's just not happy right now in a bad place, or somebody that's just their demeanor. So they say what's on their mind. They don't think things through before they say it, and they're just a little difficult, girl. Outcome is showing you are not as happy as you could or should be right now. So definitely needing to make some decisions that you have some fears surrounding, let some things go, and new beginnings, girl. Hope that resonates for you. And Okay. We've got a few more on the list. So,
Look who's at the end.
Ange, girl. So Ange is getting another reading, even though she donated 1,500 of them.
Mandy.
Oh, it's for Mandy. All right, girl. Brandy, sweetie, you're up right now for 2. After Brandy will be Ange, and then if I don't have any more $15 donations come through in the meantime, I definitely have at least 3 of those left. That'll give me 70 readings for tonight. I don't know if I'll keep going. I've never gone over 70, but who's to say I won't? Who's to say I won't? So Brandy, sweetie, you are up. Just let me know you're here. I'm assuming you are one of my regulars. Your question may already be in the Q&A. Did Brandy put hers in the Q&A?
Hang on. Wait till she says she's here.
Yeah, there she is. Are my spiritual abilities getting stronger, and what is my future potential with using my gifts? All right, girl.
Brandy.
So we're going to check on your spiritual abilities first, and then we're going to look at what your future potential is with using your gifts. So are they getting stronger? Let's see that first, girl. Are they developing, my love? Let me see. Hello in California, a girl with the same name. Hi, sweetheart. If you haven't followed me yet, be sure to do so. I typically do live readings 7 nights a week, guys, usually starting at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sometimes I'm a little later, like tonight. I do have regulars that are amazing people, and they like to pay it forward. Ange, speaking of Ange, for starters, she has paid it forward 2 nights in a row now. So the free readings that you see me doing, I don't normally do. They are actually gifted readings. So they are paid for by donation through my regulars in the room, and they like to pay it forward, like I said. So Ange donated 10 readings tonight. She donated 10 readings last night. And I have Jewel, who always donates as well. She donated tonight too, and Kylie donated tonight. So that is how we have all these free readings for me to give away, guys. But if you would like to jump the line, I do have at least 3 spots available. If you want to jump, all you have to do is send through a $15 donation that assures you a reading. And those will be done before the 4, is it 4? Yeah, I have 4 free ones remaining, but I have a few to do before I get to those, guys. So Brandy, girl, abso-freaking-lutely. And it's showing financial, like you're going to definitely end up using this. And I know a lot of people are like, if you use your gift and you take money, you work for the devil, or is that not right? It's a gift. No, that's not true. God knows how many people you have to reach, right? If he's going to send you people that you need to heal or you need to help, you can't do that if you're working another job. I struggled with that myself, trying to figure that out. I was raised Catholic, so I had different beliefs, and I didn't accept my gift at first out of fear. But you really do have to be open to making it your life if this is something you're going to commit to. Like, it really does become your life. This is who I am now. So anyway, sweetie, it definitely shows the need for balance, however. So I think you just have to make sure you're keeping yourself balanced. That's very important. And I do feel like you're feeling stuck at the present moment for some reason, like you're having some difficulties, but that's just showing indecision, like not really certain of which direction to go, right? So just continue researching, because I see fears related to the unknown. So this is just telling me that you need to do a little more studying as far as opening up, so you understand things better when you experience them. Because 100% it shows possibility of feeling like you're taking on more than you can handle. But I think I've mentioned this to you in the past, Brandy. As long as you understand what you feel, like as long as you understand if you connect with the spirit and they passed away and they had anxiety when they were passing, you're likely to feel that anxiety. So if you recognize these things, then you won't freak out or feel like something's wrong or that you're experiencing something bad, right? I did do a passing many years ago before I understood my gift, and this child had unfortunately accidentally strangled himself in some way, and I felt his fear, I felt his worry. And when I did this medium connection, I freaked out because I thought like I was being possessed. I'm like, oh my God, what is going on here? I didn't want to do another medium reading after that until I learned how he had actually passed and realized that those things that I was experiencing, I was only experiencing because I can feel what they feel when they pass and as they're passing. So gain all the knowledge you can, girl, because your gift has definitely grown. It's definitely increased. And now I'm going to see what you're going to do with it. Where are you going with this gift, girl? And then I think at 70, I'm going to close it for now just to make sure. So there's only 1 spot, right?
Yep.
One $15 spot left, guys. So once that's full, I'm going to close the list down again because that's a lot of people for me to get through. So right now, before I do Brandy, before I do your second one, girl, I just want to announce real quick. After Brandy is Ange, then Yana or Yana, and then Sean. And then there will be one spot left after that, guys. So Brandy, where are you going to go with what's the future potential, girl? Let's see. Let me see. Guys, be sure to follow me if you have not. There are 4 free readings remaining, but I need to make sure you're following me. You will not be selected unless you have followed me. And make sure if you don't get one tonight, you come back on other lives, because at the end of each of my lives, I usually have quite a few donated readings, and you will always be open to receiving one of those. All right, girl. So it does show this will be something that'll be a career for you. Absolutely a career. However, making sure you have that knowledge and getting past the unnecessary worries, girl. So this in a way is kind of similar to the last one, except for it's giving us an answer that you're definitely going to do this as a career. You have to trust yourself more, though. You don't trust yourself enough yet as far as what you're feeling or signs you're getting. So make sure you do. And I see an unexpected opportunity that will come for you, work related as well. So there's an unexpected opportunity that you will gain from your gifts, sweetheart. So make sure you do not guard yourself. However, I saw 1, 2, 3, 4 different cards that were showing like you were being very guarded in regards to using your gift. So that stems usually from fears or not trusting. So be sure to trust yourself more, sweetheart. All right, and let's go on. DJ never commented, by the way.
Well, he commented again, but he didn't clarify.
Gotcha. So did we get our number 10 or no?
No.
Okay. So that was Brandy. And you're up, sweetheart. And actually, this is for your BFF, Mandy. Mandy, are you here, girl? Yes, Brandy. See, that's it. That's it, girl. You are worrying too much, girl. Worrying way too much. So guys, if you haven't followed me, be sure to do so if you are commenting questions, because I still have 4 free readings remaining. I do have a couple donated readings to do prior to that real quick, and then I'll go back to my list and finish out the free readings. So if you would like to get one, you must be following me to be chosen.
It's whatever you pick for her BFF, Mandy.
Whatever I pick. All right, Mandy girl. Mandy, you're going to get some messages from the universe then, because we know that is my favorite. If it's a you pick, that's usually what I pick. Unless I know you got something going on and I can tailor it a little more to what you have going on. But we're going to do a universe messages for Mandy girl.
Brandy just donated another one.
Oh, I got another donated reading, so now there are 5. I just had another one donated. Thank you, Brandy. Thanks, girl. Paying it forward, sweetheart. So, Mandy, unnecessary worry, girl. That is what's working against everything for you right now. Unnecessary worry. And you, sweetheart, need to listen to your intuition. Mandy, your intuition's very heightened. That's what we see with this card. So definitely don't write things off, girl. I see an unexpected opportunity in regards to partnership, but there shows a lot of indecision with this. And you need some balance. I have not just 1, but 2 cards coming out that say, Mandy, find some balance. Like the 2 of Pentacles shows things are either really good for you or really freaking terrible, and there is no in between right now. And the moon is showing the same thing. It's like things are up and down, back and forth. I do see that you are a giver, sweetheart. Make sure, and you're feeling defeated right now. I'm feeling like you're really focusing on a situation that you feel you gave too much of yourself, right? So you're feeling guilty, you're feeling angry, you're feeling hurt that you gave so much and didn't see what the results, what the outcome was. Let that go, because you're just a giver, and that's okay to be a giver. It does show that you're fearful of the unknown, and I also see that the universe is showing a temporary separation. So somebody that has passed, they are trying to show that they are still with you, trying to help you through this period and navigate you through kind of some rocky waters, girl. So hopefully that resonated for Mandy. Thanks, Ange.
Are you closed temporarily?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, no, yeah, I am, because we just had that other donated one come through, so yes. Because that put me way over anyway, right?
Well, no, it gave you the 1.
I'm talking number-wise. Because we had 12. Oh, those were from the other page,
Yeah,
right?
that's
Okay.
from the other page. So you're just like, where you're at right now is
70.
Like 60 plus.
Okay, Yana, you are up, sweetie. Let me know you're here. And after Yana is Sean. Guys, be sure you're following me if you would like to be chosen for a reading. I do have 5 free readings to do after these 2 here. My other list is closed, guys. I'm not taking any more donations. Normally I do $15 donated readings, but I've already done 70 of them tonight, so I'm burnt out. I want to get through these donated ones first, and then I think I might be done for tonight.
Yana's here, but I don't know if I can find her question in there. So she could comment again.
Yana, sweetheart, will you comment your question for me, honey? If you could please just comment your question. Because we don't know if we can find it. There's so many. And after Yana will be Sean. And Sean, when you let me know you're here, sweetheart, if you'll comment your question as well. But Yana is up now. And Sean, you can feel free to just let me know you're here and keep watching, sweetie. You guys keep the likes coming through and the shares. Keep us on the For You page. We are almost to 100,000. Yana, honey, I don't see your question yet. You may have to reword it, or it just may be taking a long time with all the people in here.
Or if you send it through the Q&A again, it may come through that way.
Or Yana, if you want to send it through the Q&A again, we may get it that way. Sean W. Sean, let me know you're here as well, because your spread is immediately following Yana's. And I'm going to need your question again, sweetheart.
I think I have it already, on the page.
Oh, is it? Oh, am I on the right path for love? Oh, Sean, I have your question, honey. Just let me know you're here. Sean, let me know you're here, sweetheart. Anybody who is commenting a question, please be sure. How will your date go tonight and Friday night? All right, girl. Let me see, Yana. Let me see. Guys, if you are commenting a question, be sure you're following me, because I do have 5 free readings that were donated by Ange and Jewel as well, and Kylie. There are 5 readings left that were donated. I'm going to select those 5 people following these 2 readings that were paid for. So if you have not followed me, I'm not going to choose you. So be sure you're following me if you're putting a question in the comments, guys.
And Sean is here. So when you're done,
so Sean, stay here because you're right after this one, honey. Sean, this is Yana's reading, and after her, you are definitely up. So this is Yana, and we are going to see how the date is going to go. Girl, Friday. Did she say Friday and Saturday? I think so.
Or is it just because today is now?
Okay, so how is that date going to go, Yana? Let me see. Let me see. How is that date going to go? And you're going to have a lot of indecision. That's what I'm seeing here, girl, like mental clarity. So this may not be, I don't know if this person's going to be very open, but it is a good news bear. So that seems to be positive. It looks like they may be a little free-spirited or unpredictable for some reason. I do see you might be a little focused on the negative, however. So this may be reasons to why, yeah, this might not be your person versus why maybe it should be. It does show needing to leave the past behind, however, and this could be for that person that you're going on the date with or yourself, because I do see potential of this person being a Mr. Reliable, which could be show to be a good partnership. However, it shows that you'll have fears regarding a third party affecting matters. So this may be if you're picking up on like a player vibe, or it may be like if they talk about an ex or maybe somebody they're not over yet. So it does show you'll have fears or concerns in regards to that, hun. But it does show that there will be some sort of connection between the two of you. More like, I don't know if it's emotional or physical, but there's some sort of connection there, hun. So hopefully that resonated for you. Thank you, sweetie.
And
Sean is here. So Sean's question is, am I on the right path for love? Male or female on Sean? Oops. Sean, male or female, honey? I like to know how to address you. Let me go look, because I can't tell by your...
So.
Doesn't mean nothing. Sean, are you a male or a female? I'm going to lay out the spread, and then you tell me how to address them if they answer. Really lagging. I just like to know. So guys, those of you that are commenting questions, be sure to follow me, because I'm only going to select people for the free readings that have followed me. Thank you on the tattoo. All right. So Sean, are you on the right path for love, sweetie? I'm just going to call you sweetie, because I don't know if you're a male or a female. Are you on the right path for love? That may show us anyway in this spread, but we don't know. So it definitely shows a period of time of being alone but not lonely. So definitely keeping to yourself. Now, if you've already done this, this is a good thing, because it showed you just needed some work for yourself. I am seeing a marriage document coming out here, future marriage, and I do see new beginnings. I do see that you are also very focused on finances and career, however, so sometimes that can be a bit of a distraction, but we needed a period of rest following a lot of stress and anxiety. This could be healing, this could be letting go of things, but sun shines favorably on new beginnings. So I am seeing reason to celebrate, and just the only thing I'm going to tell you to change in regards to your path for love, hon, is watch how giving you are, because it does show that you give too much. So you definitely give more in relationships than you're getting back, sweetheart. So, but I definitely think this is going to go well for you, but just be careful on that. Don't give too much.
Male.
Well, and you're a male and a giver? Where do you live, Sean? How far away are you? No, just kidding, hon. All right, let's see. Okay, time for the donated ones, guys. So I'm checking it out. Remember, if you have not followed me, make sure you are following me now, because I'm going to pick a few more right now to fill these 5 that were donated, guys. They are flying in now. They are flying, flying, flying. DJ 1953 Shar. I'm going to choose you. You need direction. You lost your son and you're completely lost. DJ 1953 Shar. Please let me know you're here, honey. And that is Deanna. Deanna, girl, let me know you are here. All right.
That's me.
All right, sweetheart. I'm going to do just a spread for you. You need some direction. I'm going to see what messages that your son has for you, sweetheart. Messages from your son, Deanna. You are very welcome, hon. It's actually thanking Ange. Ange is the one that donated all these readings tonight. Ange is a regular of mine. She chose to pay for 10 people to have readings tonight. So actually, I think she paid for 11 or 12 maybe. But okay, so the first thing he is showing Mom is this. He is showing that he loves you. This is our first card at the basis of everything. Now, what I am seeing is that you're doing a lot of questioning of things in the way that things should have been right or something you could have done differently. Like he's showing me that you were overthinking and worrying about things in regards to something that you should have done differently, because what he's showing me, Mom, is there's nothing you could have done differently. He is showing me that he spends a lot of time with you. I don't know if this is at work or where, or if it's around the house working, but he's always around you at that time. And I feel like he's wanting you to move forward because he wants you to have new beginnings. The sun is showing and the sun welcomes new beginnings, but he's telling me it's okay, Mom. Like, people may be questioning how long this is taking you to grieve, or how long, you know, and he's telling me, like, this is okay, take as long as you need. But I do see that you feel very alone now without him, because this was your person. This is your person. And he is showing me that he is still with you, and there's something that he wants you to do that you tried previously and gave up on, or you're considering going back to. It shows giving things another try, but making it the last try. That's what he's saying. Like, go ahead and do it, Mom, but make it the last try. So hopefully that resonates. And then the last thing I'm seeing is the High Priestess. So he's definitely trying to give you signs or symbols to show that he's around you. He's definitely showing, like, open up more spiritually, because I think you could be missing things from him that he's trying to show you. And I'm seeing communication by numbers. That's a big one that I'm picking up on from him right now. So usually when I see that, that's more of like a repetitive number or something. But like, and when I say that, it could be like a 333 or 444, or maybe a birth date or something. But I see a number continuously that he's using as a way to try to communicate with you. So I hope that resonates for you, sweetheart.
Did you see he hated me when he died?
That's where the guilt's coming from, right here. That's a part of what could you have done to change things. So he wants you to let that go, Mom. He wants you to let that go. And I will say, in that spread, I'm not seeing anything that actually shows hate by any means. It's showing, and regardless of how things were now, the first card that I saw for you, honey, was this one. It was that he was trying to show you how much he does love you. So he has clarity where he is now. All right. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 more remaining. Lori Beth, I am in the darkest days of my life since my mom passed. I just want her guidance again. Lori Beth, let me know you're here, and please comment Mom's name. I helped your heart. Honey, that is probably the best feedback I've ever received from anyone. I am definitely glad that helped you, sweetheart.
Her mom's name is Gail.
All right, Lori, let's see. Guidance from Gail. That's what we're looking for. Guidance from Gail. Guidance from your mama Gail, girl. Let me see. Guys, make sure you're following me if you have not, especially if I've chosen you for a reading. I haven't really taken the time to look, which I forgot to do, but normally I won't select you for a free reading unless you are following. So if you have not followed yet, be sure to do so. First of all, Mom's showing there's a male figure around you that needs you, sweetheart. So she's wanting you to be there for that person. I don't know if this is a sibling, a father connection. I don't know who that is, but it's somebody that Mom's worried about, that she wants you to be there for. I do see that she is showing, sweetie, she's trying to give you strength. She's saying, tell her she's stronger than what she thinks she is. I definitely feel that that things did not go as we anticipated. Like, it was an unexpected ending, but the thing that was unexpected with it was the timing. Okay, so this might have been something we had some previous knowledge about, but just the timing, the way things went, was just not what we expected. Now, I do see that you feel you're worried or concerned that Mom didn't feel appreciated enough when she passed, and she's showing she wants you to leave past behind and be able to move forward. So Mom is definitely, again, trying to give you the strength to move forward. It does show that things are very chaotic now within family without her being around, and she's hoping in some way that you can bring some balance in regards to the family and bring everybody together. And it does show an upcoming situation or event where we are going to gather, or it was a time that we would typically gather, maybe when Mom was still here, that maybe we haven't planned it, but she's wanting that to happen because she's saying, hey, she wants you to let everybody know she's going to be there. So I don't know if this is a date we would celebrate for her, or if it's an upcoming event that mom would typically have been at, but she wants you to know that she's going to be there. She's definitely leaving signs, hon, and one of the biggest signs I'm picking up on her right now, I am seeing butterflies. Like, I'm seeing butterflies just everywhere. So I'm sure in some way mom is trying to communicate through that sign with you, hon. So I hope that resonates for you, sweetheart. All right, 3 left. 3 left. Make sure you're following me, guys. Those that are following me will get chosen. Well, not everybody, because there's too many of you, but thank you again to Ange and Jewel. I don't know if Jewel's even still in here, and Kylie, but Ange donated a shit ton of readings tonight. That is why I'm able to do all these free readings for you guys, because one of my regulars in here, Ange, decided that she would do this. She did it 2 nights in a row. So she literally paid for these, guys. These are not free readings. Ange decided out of the goodness of her own heart, she was going to pay it forward and donate these for you guys to be able to get readings. These are flying. I go to try to read them and they're just flying. Okay, so Paula, PLGAR, let me know you're here, girl. I'm going to do something a little more lighthearted since the last 2 were more messages, stronger messages. So Paula, honey, I'm going to do a general for you. Let me know you're here, girl. All right, so this is your general spread, sweetheart. Paula, general. Guys, be sure to follow me, especially if I've chosen you for a free reading. Trying to get to 10,000 followers, trying hard. I'm almost there, and it's been around 2 months, so that's not bad. All right, Paula, sweetheart, let's see. Let me see, girl. Paula, general, what do you need to know, sweetie? Paula, general. Guys, there are still 2 more spots left after this one. 2 more openings after this one. So first off, I'm seeing, honey, any struggles you have going on right now are only temporary. This could be emotional, financial, maybe a little bit of both. And it shows a situation where there's been a lot of delay, but things are going to move quickly following that delay. I'm seeing new beginnings. Sometimes this is pregnancy. If not for yourself, it's for somebody around you. Otherwise, it is welcome new beginnings, more so on an emotional level, hun. This one tells me you always take care of everybody else, Paula. You put everybody before yourself. You always worry about how they feel. It's time to start setting some boundaries and worrying about how you feel, girl. This one also shows a female that weighs on your mind, that you're worried that she's pretending she's okay, that things are okay when they're not. So she's definitely weighing heavily on your mind. Death card's a beautiful card to see. That's coming out future tense. It shows ending of struggles, transformation, new beginnings. So a lot of positive change, sweetheart. The 8 of Cups shows an abandonment card. That can be if you are going to or have recently made a change, leaving person, place, or thing, or some sort of move. Otherwise, we can see that if you are feeling abandoned by somebody yourself. Now, it does show positive change coming in within the home for the 4 of Wands. I definitely do see fears regarding the Hermit, so that can be if you're fearful that somebody's kind of pulling away from you, or if you feel like maybe they're keeping too much in or keeping things from you. And then the outcome is showing something in regards to testing, training, or studies that's upcoming that there may be some concerns about, but that this is going to give us actual clarity and is a positive thing. So hopefully that resonates, Paula. Thank you, sweetheart. All right, and I have 2 left. Well, thank you on the hair, sweetie. Okay, let me see here. Okay, and I cannot pronounce your name, girl, and I'm not even going to be pretending that I can, so I'm spelling it out. Your first name is Y-S... Is it Y-S-I-L-I? Y-S-I-L-I? My eyes are old, girl. I can't see them little letters, but let me know you're here, girl. I'm going to do a general for you. Y-S-I-L-I, I believe. And I'm not going to attempt to pronounce it because I couldn't even try. All right, sweetheart. This is your general reading. If you have not followed me up, be sure to do so, sweetheart. General reading for you, girl. So I am seeing for you is similar to the last spread, the Five of Pentacles. This shows any struggles, whether they are emotional, financial, or both, they are only going to be temporary for you. The Chariot represents overcoming obstacles or difficulties that present themselves. And this one tells me, honey, you are an empath. So what that means is everybody comes to you for your opinion or your advice, and they dump all their problems on you. So make sure you're keeping yourself grounded, do meditations, do things to make sure you're okay. I do see a whole lot of stress and anxiety around you lately, needing to get that under control as well. And weighing on your mind is a separation. This is a temporary separation, so oftentimes this could be somebody's passing that's weighing on your mind. Sometimes it's a separation from somebody in the here and now as well. This is a good news bearer, so if this is coming in regards to the person on the other side, this is some sort of good news they are trying to present to show you that they are still with you. And I am seeing the Nine of Wands, girl. This represents potentially giving something another try that failed previously. However, if you are going to do so, making it the last try. And I see a lot of indecision surrounding that with the Seven of Cups. Lots of indecision. This shows you currently have some worries or concerns in regards to a mother figure or connection. And I also see an unpredictable, chaotic male around you. So this is somebody you just really never know what to expect, what's coming from them. Whether that's their behaviors or they're here, they're gone, but back and forth all over the place. So definitely a message from a loved one popped into that one. So they're really wanting you to know that they are still around you, sweetheart. So hopefully that resonated for you. And I have one more left. One more. Okay, let me see. Thank you for the roses, sweetheart. Trauma Queen, Lexi. Girl, make sure you're following me, and I'm going to do, will you and your ex-fiancé work this out? Let me see, girl. Are you and your ex-fiancé going to work this out? Oh, I should make sure you're here. Let me know you're here, girl. Trauma Queen, let me know you are here. And the list is officially closed, guys. There are no more free ones. I'm not taking any more donations. I am done for the night after this one. Trauma Queen, there she is. You got the last one, girl. Are you and your ex going to work things out? Guys, be sure to follow me. I'm on here every night doing live readings and often have donated ones. So be sure to follow me. We got stuff dropping. Oh, things moving quickly following delay. That one jumped right out of my hand, girl. Right out of my hand. She's just spoiled rotten. You go over there and talk to her while I finish this reading, please. Sorry, you hear my dog barking in the background. Well, that one's not mine. It's my daughter's, but she's a spoiled brat. She's barking to get pet right now. You're bad, Roxy. Just saying. This behavior is not going to be tolerated, little brat. She's just laid back, enjoying her belly rubbing. All right, honey, this is your spread. Are you and the ex going to reconcile, sweetie? Let me see. Or work through this, I should say. And it does show that there may have been some deceit or hidden agenda, and you're having to do a lot of pretending things are okay, even though you're not really feeling okay with things. It does show needing to leave the past behind with the Star card, hun. And this one shows you do not feel appreciated the way you should. I do see the Lovers card, which shows a lot of indecision. Sometimes that can be outside influence or options as well, affecting matters. And it does show delay with things, but then Page of Wands is a good news bearer. So if there's been separation, that would show contact. If there's not separation, it's just more of emotional separation, that can show positive change. However, it does show you are going to be very fearful in regards to the situation, or making the decision, or making the right decision. And the outcome right now, honey, is a good card because it shows you are doing a lot of unnecessary worrying in regards to things. So if we're able to move forward from the past, I think you will be just fine. All right, guys, that was it. Thank you to all my moderators. Thank you, Amy girl. I love the balloons. Another amazing night. If you're still in here, girl, love you. Thank you. Everybody else, you guys are awesome. Allie, you get to go to bed now. Courtney, good night. Devera, good night. Savannah, I don't know who's all still in here. These comments have been rolling so fast, guys. So, but I love you all. Love you all. Well, thank you for being a mod. That was spot on. It's crazy. You're welcome, girl. Make sure you're following me, and I'll see you again, sweetheart.